Okay, hello everyone and welcome back to NieR. As I get it back into the window capture. There we go. It's been a minute since I played NieR. Last time we left off, we discovered that we had to collect all the weapons in the fucking game in order to get the third ending. But today I decided to do a little bit of research and found out there's a simple save file editor I can use that will just give me all of the weapons. Did I beat the giraffe game? Not yet. Oh god, I got burps. I was drinking some soda. But yeah, so we're gonna go through this part 2 of NieR Replicant again. I'm gonna collect as many weapons as I can. Because, oh, you renamed again. I was wondering. But I'm gonna collect as many weapons as I can, and then before we enter the castle, where the final fight is, I will just go into the save editor and give myself everything. Because I can't actually collect everything in part 2. I would have to have collected some stuff in part 1 that I did not. So I have to play the entire game all the way from ending A over again if I wanted to do this legitimately. So fuck that. We're gonna do this as legitimately as we can, and then just gonna shortcut the rest of the way there because I'm not doing all that shit. But regardless, give me a moment. I'm still getting my everything set up here. Put this in full screen. Drag the mouse over there. Then I can open up my IP USB thing again. Bada bing, bada boom. There we go. Cool. That's all taken care of. And we can get this party started. My controller is not being detected by the game. I guess I can play with mouse and keyboard. I don't remember how to play this game though. Wow, this mouse sensitivity is insane. Yeah, fuck that. How do I... Hold on, let me try reloading the game and see if the controller will work that way. Play. Okay, and now it seems to be taking my controller input. Alright. Let's get this party started. Let's see if I remember how to play. Yeah, I'll figure it out. Block. Alright, I can do magic. Dodge. Does this do anything? Oh. I have my jump. Good.
Hey.
Oh, hi. I kinda thought you'd never talk to us again.
I understand you're doing this for the village, and that you don't have a choice.
Pretty much, yeah. But look, why don't you go talk to Popola? I think she wanted to discuss the Shadow Lord with you.
I'm headed there next. Oh, and Devila?
Yeah?
Sorry about yesterday. I shouldn't have lost my temper like that.
You don't need to apologize. Anyone would be upset when their friends are hurting. Let Emil and Kaine know that we're sorry, alright?
All right.
So I need to go into town and buy all the weapons they will sell me here. Not every town I'm gonna have to do this. Where is your blacksmith? Do they have a blacksmith here? I hope so. This blacksmith?
Welcome. We've got some new weapons in stock.
A crappy cheap circumcision? A ripoff. How much money do I have? I have 22k. I definitely need a lot more money than that. I guess I'll just buy these two for now, and then I'll have to come back for the others.
Blacksmiths always do well.
Actually, wait, hold on. Can I sell you something?
Welcome. We've got... These things I'm never gonna use.
don't know if I need these, actually. Hold on to those. Alright, now I have a ton of money.
Blacksmiths always do well.
There we go. Okay. Well, that's all the weapons from this town. Then go talk to What's-Her-Face and get sent to the next one. Yes, I did learn that, actually. I forgot. I think I was having an argument with someone about, like, milking, things. Then I learned that, and I also learned that if you take estrogen, you just grow boobies again and can produce milk, I guess. Your cooch falls out. Oh no.
Popola?
Oh, hello.
Look, I want to apologize for
Stop. You didn't do anything wrong.
Yeah, but neither did you. You're just trying to protect the villagers. And I jumped down your throat for it.
It's very kind of you to say so. Regardless, please don't let it trouble you.
I believe there was something you wished to discuss with us.
Oh, right. Yes, about that. You know about the lost shrine, right?
The temple where I was first discovered.
That's it. Well, it seems that the Shadow Lord's lair is connected to it somehow.
Oh, it was right under our pages the whole time.
But the bridge that leads there is unusable.
So take a boat.
A boat?
Yes, the canal's finally been repaired. It took a lot longer than expected, what with the shades and all. I also asked them to provide a boat at the path to the Lost Shrine's back entrance. The ferryman will let you use it free of charge. That should make it easier for you to move from town to town.
Thanks, Popola. I feel like you've done so much for me. I'm really grateful. All right, I'll see you around.
And for the love of everything, be careful.
Man, it's been a minute since I played this game.
The path above the entrance to the shopping district should lead to the boat landing.
How excellent to know the canal is finished. Hopefully this puts our days of running all over behind us.
The faster we can move, the faster we can save Yona. Let's use it as often as we need.
You know, I just remembered, apparently in NieR Automata, the name Yorha actually is derived from, like, several things in the history of NieR, including Yona and NieR's names, but apparently the main character's name, like, canonically is NieR. But, they, like, haven't figured out what all of them stand for yet, I guess? Something along those lines.
Hey, look who it is. Remember me?
That red bag. My pages. You're the slovenly half of that couple who refused to stop arguing.
Hey, it's been a while.
Sure has. I've been in charge of this canal since we last talked. Apparently I did a pretty good job with it because they decided to make me the permanent ferryman.
Oh yeah, huh? Congrats.
Thanks. Still, it's not all puppies and unicorns. The old ball and chain is always harping on me now about how much I work. Anyway, if you got a place to be, just let me know and I'll take you there.
I do have a place to be, as a matter of fact. I need to go to the Lost Shrine.
The Lost Shrine's up ahead, just past this cave.
Pirate for sure.
as well as the Shadow Lord's castle.
Let us make haste.
Trucks. Forgot that you get to see the woes of the enemies you kill in this once you get past the first ending. Nice. Still not convinced that like jumping up these ladders is any faster than just going up them normally, but
Ain't you excited, sunshine? We finally get to bathe in blood.
Don't talk to me.
I want to kill so bad I can barely stand it.
these guys are easy as hell to kill now. Yeah, I wonder if I shouldn't switch, now that these are so easy to kill. Just do this. Ooh, oh, the full 5 man. Also welcome in the Westio. Really? That's crazy. What is this? A twisted wing! I don't know what to do with the twisted wing, but I have a twisted wing now. Let me align my mic correctly so that my voice comes through correctly. Wow. That's crazy how close together they were invented.
This is all too easy.
Hello? Oh. Goodbye. I'm trying to remember how we get through this area. I think we have to go this way. There we go. Oh wait, and then these ones.
What's with these guys?
Certainly not your garden variety, Shades.
Their bodies aren't fully functional.
Say, I've heard of this. A cursed area where incomplete shades gather.
An area where incomplete shades gather. I have to make sure I break all of the crates because the weapons can be inside of the crates and I don't want to miss any of the weapons that are inside of the crates. Oh. How the fuck do I do this one? Like this. I'm a murderer. Oh, really? Is there anything new and exciting? Okay, this big guy is still no joke. Oh wait, he's almost dead. Damn, tweet hit! Apparently it's now season 1. Oh yeah, I think I played a little bit of season 1, but I didn't play a lot. Do I need to go in here to make sure I get all the weapons? It's fine, I'll just cheat, I don't care.
Look, from now on, I'm going to sleep outside with you.
Why?
I can't accept that you aren't allowed in the village. It's stupid.
So you're staging a protest? Have fun.
Don't waste your time.
But it just feels wrong.
Well, that's really nice of you, but you still don't have to stay out here with us.
Emil.
You got a super important mission. You can't sleep out in the rain. What if you catch a cold? Besides, I like camping with Kaine. Sometimes we sit around the fire and tell stories, or roast...
that's enough. I got a fucking image to maintain.
Very cool. Hello? Can I climb the fucking ladder? Okay, I guess I don't need to.
We seem to be surrounded by a mob of helpless puppies.
Just kick him aside.
Yeah, I noticed that.
What's going on? There's dozens of them!
These are creatures of the darkness. Lure them to the light.
Larry. You named your LMG?
Pathetic to the end, I see.
Aim for that statue. It's the leader.
Oh, you're funny. I'm gonna start crying here.
Have you felled the beast?
I think that fight. Oh, Jesus Christ! Whoa, this is new. This is new, I think.
Damn it!
I was not prepared for this move.
You ain't feeling bad this week, are ya? Ain't no turning back now. You gotta lust for blood. Embrace the slaughter. All we know is the thrill of battle. Ain't that right, Kaine?
It's replacing my heart in your
Are
hands.
you alright? Kaine!
I fear
Is
there
that
is
right?
little we can do for her.
No! Kaine!
What is happening?
It's all over for you, sunshine.
Kaine! Kaine! It's Kaine's shade!
No other choice. We must strike it down.
Kaine! Come back!
Now, pin her down.
Kaine, please!
Oh dear.
Kaine! Kaine!
Kaine!
I couldn't hold it back. I can't be with...
We're always going to be together, Kaine. If you transform again, we'll just stop it again. As many times as it takes. I don't care how tough it is. We're gonna get you back. I like sleeping outside because I'm with you, Kaine. I'm able to ignore my appearance and keep going because of you. I'm weak, and I'm sad, and I'm lonely. But you make me strong. You're my friend, and I need you. So don't you dare leave me.
All right. Stop crying. And thanks. I'm all right.
Over there. And what is this?
It's me. It's got some kind of writing on it, but I don't know what it says.
How remarkably useless of you. Well, let's go ask Popola.
It's a cipher of some kind.
Can you determine its meaning?
I think this is the key to unlocking the Shadow Lord's castle. Here, take a look at this. I wrote down all the words I can understand. This fragment is called the Stone Guardian. Given that you found it in the Lost Shrine, the words must mean something. There are spaces here for 4 other fragments as well. Sacrifice, the Law of Robotics, the Memory Tree, Loyal Cerberus. The Law of Robotics probably refers to the Junk Heap, and the Memory Tree might be the Forest of Myth. But as for Sacrifice and Loyal Cerberus, I don't have a clue.
Not a problem. If we want to fill in the words, we just run around the world killing every big monster we find, right?
Oh, splendid. By all means, let us undertake a murderous rampage.
They're just shades. Besides, it's the only way to reach the Shadow Lord.
It's a dangerous task.
Yeah, well, Yona's in even more danger.
But how can you even be sure that she's...
Because she is! Right? The Junk Heap and the Forest of Myth, yeah? I'm on my way.
Please be careful. Oh, and listen. About Kaine and Emil. The villagers know how much they've sacrificed, and they're thankful. It's just... they're scared, you know? People can't change overnight. I'll hurry them along the best I can. But can you please give them a little more time?
I'll try. Coppola said we might be able to find a key fragment in the junk heap.
Perhaps we can find a clue at Two Brothers' weaponry.
Looks like he left the village.
Oh, from a phone number I don't recognize. Definitely not picking that up. I think this cutscene is new too.
Yeah. You think he'll be able to find all the fragments? If he doesn't, these past 5 years will have all been for nothing. Now that we know the location of the original Gestalt, the Shadow Lord, we have to stop his rampage. I can't believe the Shadow Lord ran off and holed up like that. I worry the shades who guard the key fragments will pose too much of a threat. Maybe so, but we're pretty much out of options at this point. You having second thoughts, sis? No. The plan is all that matters. We must see the plan to completion. He is simply a tool to that end.
Fuck you. Fuck your dog, fuck your cat, fuck your sister, fuck your brother. I'll show you a tool. Anyways. It's piggy time. Where's my piggy? Be a piggy around here somewhere. Piggy! And yeet! Is the tool my sword? No. Wait, am I going the wrong way? Oh, I am. Ah! Piggy, no! Come back, Simba. Wait, not Simba. What's his name? I don't know. Yeet! Am I going that way? Yes, it's up here. That's my piggy! It's a boar, I think. A giant boar. Trust me, those things used to be my enemy. Imagine how it was then. I don't think I'm gonna find any weapons in these boxes, but I'm breaking them anyway, just in case. You know, it occurs to me, Celestial, you weren't here for the rest of this game, were you? You have no idea what's going on. We're like 3 playthroughs deep right now.
Damn! Where'd they go? Get him! Don't let him escape! I see something over there!
Yeah, so, okay, this story takes place long before NieR Automata. That is a ghost demon thing. Let me assure you, none of these things are anything approaching that. But, so basically the story up to this point is that, like, my character, NieR, although we're currently named Sugoidago because it's one of those games, has spent his life trying to find a cure for his little sister's disease, which keeps her bedridden. And along the way, he has kind of become this adventurer and warrior who fights these shades. And there's so much to explain because we've literally beat the game 3 times, but we haven't finished the game. It was just like NieR, where if you know about NieR, do you know about NieR actually? I don't know if you do.
Who are you?
But every time you beat the game is there's endings A through E are like additive endings to the game. So when you beat that game the first time, you get ending A, then you get ending B, then C, then D, then E. So you have to go through and play the game 5 times essentially. But it's not really like that because the game is different every time you play it. Sometimes in little ways, sometimes in large ways. But yeah, like this is one of these cutscenes right here were not present in the A playthrough. You didn't see anything as far as like the shades communicating with each other, communicating with the robots. But in B ending, you gain Kaine's inner monologue with the shade that is possessing her, because she has that going on. And then you get these cutscenes that show you, you know, what's up with the shades, what's going on in their lives, because apparently they're sentient. Different characters like Automata? No. In this case, you only ever play as NieR as far as I know. I think you can play as Kaine for a part of the game, but I don't know when that happens. It hasn't happened yet.
He perished hundreds of years ago. 874
but yeah.
14 days, 4 hours, and 43 minutes. 44 minutes.
So before ending A, we didn't know that the shades had any kind of like sentience or intelligence, but there were hints, there were clues. But the main character is like completely oblivious to it because all he cares about is saving his little sister. So he will kill all of them, no matter what they have, if it means saving his little sister, which is just the path that he's on. And no one, you know, knows that they're intelligent or sentient or have feelings or whatever anyways because they're demons. We can't understand what they say. You can hear. This is literally what they sound like when they talk. Yeah, they kill people, so.
I will not permit the humans to kill Khalil.
Also, this kid's name is Khalil, apparently. But we found out by finishing the game the first time that these shades are actually the souls of, or they're like the remainder of humanity. Apparently there was some old thing called Project Gestalt that was supposed to allow them to inhibit robot bodies, essentially, in order to continue living because there was some disease that wiped out humanity, or something along those lines. We are those robots. We are not humans, but we believe ourselves to be humans at this point in the story. But we, as the like observers, already know this because we're on our 3rd playthrough.
Man, there's gotta be tons of machinery here.
Yeah, but I don't know how much we can actually use.
Oh, wow. Check this out. It looks brand new.
Hey, be
But like that
careful,
cutscene
alright?
with
This
the
place is
redheaded
dangerous.
twins was new to this playthrough, so I guess we're gonna get even more additional cutscenes and you know, context to everything that's happening.
Oh no!
Huh?
Look out!
Because it turns out in the end that Devil and Popola are actually working for the antagonist of this game, and the antagonist is the human soul that was supposed to inhibit our body.
Huh? Jacob? Oh,
Yeah, these cutscenes generally just highlight how, as far as the shades can see, humans are just these cruel creatures that, like, kill shades mercilessly. So it's kind of a, what's it called? Like, this death isn't the fault of the shades. It was actually his fault, but he doesn't realize that. He just sees that robot over there and then makes assumptions, and that's generally how all the shades get killed. But it is also true that shades will, like, randomly kill humans too, so really no one is blameless in this scenario.
intruders caused the structure to fail. They should have proceeded with more caution.
Yeah, no, there are peaceful shades.
One intruder has perished.
Such as this one. This one's literally just a child. Yeah, see, they even want to, like, be nice to humans. You'll see later on there's more that, like, really want to just, like, live, like, alongside humans, but Shadow Lord is, like, the antagonist is not about that life.
They might know something about this.
Oh, hey there. It's been a while.
You're the little one, aren't you? You've grown up.
How fares your brother?
My brother's been dead for 4 years.
Oh, I see. Please forgive the question.
It's okay.
I need to ask you something.
What is it?
You heard any rumors about shades around here? Not the little ones. I'm looking for one that's unusually big and powerful.
No, I haven't heard about anything like that. But I haven't really been listening. All I want is to destroy robots. Just rip them up.
Okay. Never mind then. See you later.
Wait!
Yes?
I recently got my hands on a weapon. A very powerful weapon. I thought you might get some use out of it.
Don't we already have this weapon?
Shh. These things happen the second time around. This sword
Yeah, I forgot about that. He references the fact that we've already done is you keep all your items between playthroughs.
It's pretty beat up. I mean, there's
so we do already
potential,
have the weapon that he's giving us.
Powerless right now.
Can you repair it?
I can repair anything with the proper materials.
If you'll fix it, I'll get the parts.
I'm so glad I decided not to throw this out. I'm gonna need some memory alloy. Only the real big enemies on the second basement level have them, so watch yourself. Also, here's the passcode to get down there. Use it on the elevator.
You got it.
I'm gonna need some memory. Only the real big enemies are...
You got it.
By the way, what can I help you with?
I want to buy and sell items. I want to buy every weapon you have. You have no weapons. I guess there's no weapon vendor here. Can I sell you stuff? I'm sure I have more things I'm not going to use. Grave Capsule I might use. Crit Poison I might use. Alright, I'll just sell that.
Come back soon.
Do I have to go into the dungeon? Because I already have what I need here. I think if I just enter the dungeon, I can immediately leave because it'll give me notification that I have the stuff already. Something along those lines. Maybe.
It's a shame about the older lad. He was but a child.
Sounds like you went into a dangerous area for the sake of the business.
I think this is the elevator that will take me where I need to go. I need to go to B2, right? Yeah. I don't know if the story requires me to run through this area, but now that I think about it, it probably does, because that robot has story events attached to it.
The elder brother postponed his joy for the sake of his sibling. Do you think he was ever truly happy?
Just making his little brother happy would have been enough. That's what being an older brother is like.
Oh, excuse me. Let me double check. I think I need to go southward here. Yeah, this little cart will take me where I need to go. Come on, cart, go faster. I'm like way powerful for all these enemies now. Used to be kind of difficult to not like take damage in this section, but now it's like I one-hit kill everything. Well, I think it's kind of on purpose because you don't want to have to like deal with this over and over again and, you know, struggle every time, right? You're on your third playthrough at this point. You should hope that it's easier, or at least like, you know, rushes you through the monotonous content somewhat. Take away your gun? Well, how am I to defend myself without a weapon? Use sword? Well, on the flying enemies? Ooh, not waiting for this. Oh, I should have waited for this. It did not just put me all the way back to the beginning. Are you shitting on my ass right now, bro? Hurry the fuck up. I can't believe this. I am tilted. I'll fight a bitch. Oh, thanks for the random healing, Emil. Also, Emil is our boy over there. Emil was part of an experiment to create a weapon, and yeah, that's why he's like that. He had to kill his sister in order to save everyone. In order to save his sister. It was a whole thing. He does have legs, yes. He used to have a normal boy body like us, but after he killed his sister, he kind of like combined with her, and now he looks like that. Because his sister used to look like that, except she was a gigantic worm thing. How dare you say that about my boy Emil? He deserves the whole world, actually. He deserves all the legs. His sister had even more legs. She was like a damn centipede. And pretty much. If I recall correctly, I could be misremembering that. This right way? Yeah, I want to go to the... There we go. I have no reason to collect all these, but I'm going to collect them anyways. Did he turn into the book? He did not. He's right there. Go floating along with us. Am I going this way now? Yeah. Although it does also seem, now that you mentioned it, you said that it's like you have a book instead of a little floating robot, right? I think the floating robot is based off of this book. There's a few of these books in this game. There's only like 4 or 5 of them in the world, but given that Project Your Hat takes place long after the events of this game, it would seem that all the technology in NieR Automata is essentially based off of technology from this era. That's a good ass question. It seems like there is some kind of magic because of the fact that shades even exist. They are not like technology at all. They're kind of just like, I mean, technically they were created through science, so I don't know, but they were created through science to fight a strange disease. But like, we find out that we're all robots, so I guess everything is technology. Hello? Do I not have to fight this guy?
seagoing vessel that carries freight and passengers over bodies of water. You have taught me much, Khalil. You have helped to expand
yes.
my vocabulary. You have instructed me in the ways of the outside world.
NieR will unconditionally kill all shades he encounters, pretty much.
Because we are friends.
I don't have a choice in the matter. That's just the way the story goes. Also, yeah, so that, like I said, what you're hearing is literally what they sound like. So that robot will talk to Khalil throughout our fight with him, and Khalil talks back, but we don't understand what Khalil says, so it's very confusing when you play through it the first time. You don't know what the fuck he's on about.
That's some pretty impressive stuff you found. I'll start upgrading your weapon right away. And since you did me a favor, I won't even charge you for it. Well, actually, this is gonna take a little more time than I thought. No sense in you waiting around. I'll send you a letter once it's ready. That would be great.
Well, the robot just tries to prevent you from killing Shade by force.
It appears we have some free time on our hands.
Remember, as far as Shades and humans are concerned, the other group is just a murderous bunch of fucks, so not really any negotiation able to happen between them. And they can't speak each other's language, so...
Maybe Populus found some information about the Shadow Lord. Let's drop by the village.
Very well.
Now where's my piglet? He's up here. Yeah. Hold on, can I switch weapons? Weapons. This is a new weapon that I have. Oh. Yeet! Oh, there's not a new cutscene.
Hey, Sis. How goes the code breaking? Harder than I expected. It's going to take some more time. More importantly, how is the child who drifted ashore getting along?
Hello? What child?
Right on schedule so far. I mean, we knew she was powerful enough to destroy an entire ship. But now she's grown even stronger.
Oh yeah, Wait, so y'all planted that little girl over there? You fuckheads.
There is one thing, though. She's started to obsess over becoming human. If that's a problem, we need to nip it in the bud. If the Shadow Lord resists the plan, we'll need her power to defeat him. I know, Popola, I know. Jeez, relax, will ya?
You know, when these two revealed themselves to be my enemy, they talked like they were working for the Shadow Lord, but now it seems like they're orchestrating their own whole thing.
It's a fool's dream, and we both know it. She doesn't have a receptacle, so she can't become human, no matter how badly she wants to.
Is that what we're called? Receptacles? Oh wait, so not all of the shades have receptacles? I guess I just assumed they all did, but that's interesting.
Hey, Popola.
Ah, you're back.
Have you learned anything more about the Shadow Lord's key?
I'm sorry, but it's going to take me some time yet.
I see. Well, can I take something off your plate in the meantime?
Oh, how about this? You know the ferryman with the red bag, right? Well, he's been skipping out on work lately. Can I ask you to go to Seafront and check on him?
Sure thing.
The ferryman with the red bag. 私は冗談は言うか。
This feels alarmingly familiar. I'm sure that couple is merely having another one of their inane spats. Let us do our utmost not to get dragged into it this time.
We'll be watching over until you're gone. Don't try to make yourself remember. Don't make me just a story being told. Oh, I can never fight these guys before. They were always too strong.
Die, little bastards! Calm yourself. Haste will only lead you to making an ill-timed mistake. An unstable heart is the worst armor one can have.
No time for that, Vice. I gotta get to Yona.
That over there. I wonder if the enemies in this area were purposely made way too strong for the subsequent playthroughs. That would make a lot more sense now that I think about it. Yeah, all the enemies that I used to fight are cannon fodder now. They're like literally one-hit kills, but there were also enemies that were beyond way too... They would one-hit kill me. These guys, these wouldn't one-hit kill me, but pretty fucking strong. Cyborg medical cowboy be a human cowboy? I don't like the aesthetics of this weapon. At this point, the aesthetics are the only thing that matter for the weapons, because everything is going to die regardless. See. I used the Fool's Lament before, because it was the most powerful weapon I had. Let's use this one. I'll go with this one. B1 Battle Droid AI cover. Definitely have to equip Iron Pipe as far as one-handed weapons goes. Got scanned by someone and it lasted 2 minutes? Wait, what do you mean you got scanned? What are you playing?
Yeesh. I don't think I've ever seen fog this thick before.
Man, it lasted 2 minutes. Maybe they had an upgraded thing? Although, I don't know, what level are you? Because you might be at a higher level than I've been at yet. It might be like a perk that's in the new matchmaking tier that you're in.
Huh? What's that?
Running level 1? That's weird then, yeah, I don't know. Maybe people are hacking the game or something, because, yeah, I think I still don't know how we buy cosmetics. So it was a TTV. Damn. Go look them up. See if they're cheating.
Oh god, it's over. My life is over.
What's wrong?
Oh, hey, I remember you. You're the ones who helped us out way back when.
Hold on, I'm getting a migraine. I don't know why I get a headache so much lately. Here, I'm gonna take some pain pills. Drown my sorrows in medicine. Here, cunts. Something to drink for that. Go away. There we go. I did not know about that.
Seeing as we've come all this way, I suppose we had best ask, what is the matter?
I had a fight with my husband, and he ran away from home.
Yes. You may color me utterly flabbergasted.
But it's all that idiot's fault. I was saving up a bunch of apples, and he went and ate 10 of them.
That's actually sort of impressive.
Well, sure, I may have lost my temper a little, but I can't believe he just up and left. He's been gone for a week now, and it's...
All right. We'll help you find him.
Really? Oh, thank you so much.
Oh yeah, and one crucial plot point is that our little sister was kidnapped at the end of part 1, so we're currently trying to find the Shadow Lord so we can get our sister back. Rattlesnakes and alligators. Ah. That's a hell of a start to a song. Am I going the wrong way? Do I have to investigate something else before I can actually come to this boat?
That husband and wife sure do enjoy their marriage.
Alright, I have to go here and get hit on by the lady at the bar.
Hey there. I'm looking for the guy with the red bag. You seen him around lately?
Really? Is that couple fighting again?
Yeah, the guy took off and hasn't been seen since. I take it this isn't a surprise?
Oh, alright.
Hardly. Their arguments are legendary. We're actually considering selling tickets as a tourist attraction. Anyway, I think he's from that village with the library. Maybe he went back home. I think his brother is a guard there or something.
Thanks for the tip. I'll see what I can figure out.
Say, you're pretty handsome. Care to buy a lonely woman a drink?
Ko-Fi's a donation platform. It's sort of like, what's it called? Patreon, except that I think it's only one-time donations, and they don't take any cut of the transaction. I still have to pay a payment processor. I think in this case, PayPal will still take a cut, but yeah, just basically a more content creator friendly donation system.
Yeah, I'm good.
Although I think I recently switched over to Stripe for that, so I'm not sure if it's different now.
Hard to believe a ship of this size managed to run aground.
Yeah, with Ko-Fi you can do commissions, and I forgot, like, take requests on there as well. So I have like commissions for writing CSS for Clippy and for PNG Tube on there. Better than Twitch payouts? Yeah, for sure. Although there is an even better alternative lately, apparently. There's something called Streamloots I've been hearing about. Apparently Streamloots does do, what's it called? Like, subscription-based thing. That's specifically designed to replace Twitch subs. So I'm not sure how that works yet, but yeah. That's another thing worth looking into.
Okay, I definitely heard someone call.
The only thing is, Ko-Fi doesn't have an API or a subscription system, so the Patreon does. Because at one point, I was going to offer like premium services for my software, specifically for my web services. I was going to offer like storage. That was the one thing that I couldn't really do locally very well with web apps, is cross-browser storage. But then I found a way around that, so I don't really have to do that anymore. But previously, I was trying to figure out how I was going to like hook into an API so I could detect who has paid for what tier of storage and stuff.
Maybe it's one of those kids from town? But where are they?
Although I think Sugoi TTS still uses, what's it called? Twitch subs to determine the feature level you have access to.
There you are. What are you doing here, kid? And who are you, anyway? Were you a passenger on this ship, maybe?
That one's a little trickier because for Amazon Poly, I had to pay for access to Amazon Poly for any kind of use. There is no free use of Amazon Poly, even though I offer free use of Sugoi TTS. So I have to like partition out the premium like features myself.
Hey, it's okay.
And just hope that they subsidize the free users. RCHS solo matches, it does.
To think that couple's petty squabbles have become something of an attraction for the locals.
Doesn't surprise me in the least. Seeing people like that puts a little spring in your step, you know?
You humans truly are a maddening bunch. Such buffoonery does little more than wear this old tome out.
I'm thinking I'm gonna rewrite Sugoi TTS again to make it modular to the TTS backend, so you can use Amazon Poly or what's it called? Well, you can use the default, which will be my instance of Amazon Poly that you pay for access to for the premium features on, or you can get your own Amazon Poly key and use whatever Poly features you want on your own subscription. Because it is free for a year, I think, and then after that, it's like the cost is very, very low. So it's honestly probably worth it to get that set up anyways. But then there's also there's some Linux server side thing I can set up that is like free as far as TTS goes. Free in that it only costs the server resources that I already have. And then I can like plug a bunch of stuff into that to get more TTS voices, but apparently that one sounds super robotic, so I'm not sure if it's like super viable option, but maybe people like that. I don't know.
Well, your cough seems better at least. Check it out. I brought you some bread today.
And she can't eat it because she's actually a shade.
Jeez, you must have been starving. Well, look.
No, she's just pretending to eat it. Or no, she's trying to eat it.
So you don't choke on it, okay?
She wants to be human so desperately.
What were you doing on this boat, kid? Actually, scratch that. First things first. I can't just keep calling you kid. You got a name? Well, this is going nowhere fast. Let's see. Louise. Yeah, what about Louise? I mean, it just sort of popped into my head, but what do you think? Guess you're okay with it. Well, it's nice to meet you, Louise.
God, I have to wonder now, why are Popola and Devila orchestrating this whole thing?
Too, right?
I believe we did, yes.
Lots changed since then. So it's kind of nice when we find something that hasn't. The fact that couple is still arguing almost fills me with, I don't know, hope, I guess.
If you ask me, that particular couple could benefit from a little change.
Damn it! Their armor's too strong!
They seem to have developed some manner of bodily protection. It seems these creatures, too, follow the prescripts of evolution.
And I'll just have to overpower them!
You guys would have absolutely kicked my ass, but now they're like at my level. Still can't really seem to do a lot of damage to me, but they sure can knock my ass off. Or knock me off my ass, I mean. Enemies taken care of.
Oh, hey, it's you. What's up?
You're related to the ferryman who carries a red bag around, right?
Yeah, he's my little brother. Haven't seen him in a while, though.
A shame. Have you any idea where he may have absconded to?
Not a clue. Like I said, I haven't seen him.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Oh, but the last time I did see him, he said something about using his ferry to deliver letters. Maybe you should try talking to someone at the post office.
I guess we could ask the postman over in Seafront.
Just once, I would enjoy receiving a quest that can be sold in the general vicinity of the Asker.
Me too, little buddy. Me too.
I cannot believe how many trips we have made simply to track down a single man.
It's all right to do this kind of thing every now and then.
I only pray this is not the calm before some manner of storm.
Oh, it is. There we go.
Say there, lad, have you ever penned a missive?
You mean a letter? No. I'm not big on writing. It always takes me forever to figure out what I want to say.
What's to figure out? One simply takes quill in hand and unleashes their soul upon the canvas of the page.
Whatever you say, Vincent.
There we go. Switch my one-handed to something else here. A lot of these swords are very angular. Nice.
Hey there, Louise. Say, where'd you get that red bag? Found it on the ship, did you? You kids are so darn curious about everything. Anywho, it's good to see you. Afraid I don't have any bread today, but I did bring you something. Here, it's a ribbon. Let me tie it in your hair for you. Well, what do you think? Pretty nice, huh?
You know, the fact that he was able to tie that in her hair and not notice that she was a shade tells us that the shades that can appear to be human do in fact look and feel like humans. Vaporeon.
Huh. What's that on the floor? Oh, it's a mirror. Well, that's a stroke of luck. Let's go ahead and check out your new look. If you go over there where it's brighter, you'll be able to see yourself more clearly.
Huh? What's up? What's going on?
What's wrong? Don't you want to see? Oh, I see. You don't like sunlight. Guess your eyes are pretty sensitive after spending all this time in the dark, huh? Well, it's not like we can have you stay here forever. We should work on getting you out of here so you and me can go look at the sea together. How's that sound?
Okay, now we should finally... I've talked to the guys at the post office, and then once we do that, we can finally go over to the beach and get this taken care of.
Hey, postman. Oh, sorry. You're not him.
I'm sure as hell not. I just swung by to pick up a letter and wound up running the damn place. Anyway, you here for a package or something?
No. There's this couple who's always fighting, and the husband took off. So I'm trying to track him down. Ring any bells?
Sorry, pal. You're asking the wrong guy. Still, that's pretty weird. My buddy's daughter took off too. Maybe running away is the cool thing to do now.
I find it exceedingly unlikely this pair of runaways is mere coincidence.
Any idea where she might have went?
That is the question, isn't it? Actually, you know what? I bet she went to check out the huge shipwreck that drifted into the inlet the other day. Not often something like that comes around. It's all the kids have been talking about.
Oh, well, that guy was talking. I took off my underwear. I'm much more comfortable now. Hope it pleases you all to know that I'm butt-ass naked as I scream to you.
Hey, Louise. I brought your food for today. What's wrong? Aren't you hungry? Huh. You haven't been eating much lately. Are you okay? Well then, let's try this.
Oh, pray to the overlords you don't get ass acne. Nah. Batman, I'm a little Pokemon Batman. You don't know what Pokemon I caught? It's a low honey Batman. Oh, no, honey.
Yeah,
you already know
that.
what I'm gonna do to that thing, Batman. Batman, there's no laws against the Pokemon, Batman.
Humming a jaunty tune is the best thing for putting a spring in your step. Songs are like a little bit of wisdom that makes the tough times easier. I love them personally. I mean, not that I'm any good at singing.
No, Joker. Joker, you can't. Joker, it's an animal.
Whoa, your voice is a bit rough there, but you're actually pretty good. You know, I knew someone who lived in the town lighthouse before she died. She used to hum this same song a lot. I heard it every time I stopped by to deliver something, and I guess it just kind of stuck.
That lighthouse lady was a bitch.
Of course, that was quite a while ago. Hey, are you trying to cheer me up? You are a kind soul, Louise.
I'm sensing some really weird magic going on here, Sunshine. You feeling it too?
Yeah. Is it a shade?
Are you actually trying to think something through rather than just jumping in and killing?
What's wrong, Kaine?
Nothing. It's just... I'm sensing a presence from seafront. Something like a shade.
A shade in the town? That's not good.
A shipwreck, is it? I suppose we might as well investigate, seeing as how we lack any other tenable leads.
Right. Let's head for the inlet. Kaine. Emil. What's going on? I haven't seen you two come into Seafront in, well, ever, I guess.
Sorry for the surprise. Kaine said she sensed something strange in the area.
Strange how? Like a shade?
Maybe? I'm not sure. There's some kind of sound or something coming from up ahead.
What an incredibly specific piece of information the hussy has graced us with.
What is it, Kaine?
Nothing. Let's get moving.
We're gonna need to figure out some way to get inside that thing.
This ship is in a state of wanton decay. Surely we can find a hole or some such if we put our minds to it. These planks seem to be covering a rather large hole.
We can probably get in if we move them out of the way.
I'm worried about whatever it is Kaine is sensing. We should make sure we're really prepared before going inside.
Yes, go inside. I'm very much prepared.
So, were you able to write that letter? You know, now that I've taught you how. Not yet, huh? Well, there's certainly no reason to rush. You know, it makes me happy that you've taken such a shine to me. First time we met, I didn't have the foggiest idea what was going on in that head of yours. So, hey, I've been thinking. How about you come live with me? It might be kind of nice to have a daughter around. Not into it, huh? Guess I should have figured. I'm sad to hear it, but it's your choice, of course. Huh? The floor's wet. Wait, is this blood? Oh dear. Are you...
Oh, baby, that is one hell of a smell. We got something real nasty nearby, eh, Sunshine? Come on, don't tell me you ain't picked up on it yet. You of all people gotta know what this smell means.
This ship is in poor condition indeed. Do try not to thrash about and bring its timbers down around us, hussy.
Whatever.
You sure you're all right, Kaine?
You really shouldn't push yourself. Hey, I've got an idea. How about you and me search outside and get some nice fresh air in the process?
Sure. Let's do that.
Sounds good. Take care of Kaine for us, Emil.
Emil is on the case. Come on, Kaine. Let's get the lead out.
What does that mean, get the lead out?
This place is pretty gloomy. I'm Having a hard time imagining any townsfolk hanging around here.
Well, as we've no other leads, let the search begin. Look there, on the floor. I believe we have found ourselves a lantern.
And there's still some oil in it. Nice.
We require a key in order to proceed. Let us fumble about and see if we cannot find one.
Wait, did you see that girl just now?
I did indeed. How on earth did she manage to get behind us? Perhaps she is the runaway we heard tell of at the post office. Best track her down and take her back to town with us. There's no one here.
Weird. It's like we just saw a ghost.
Oh, what foolishness. I am certain this room merely contains a secret passageway or the like.
Why is he scared of ghosts?
What is with this ship anyway?
There may be clues somewhere that tell of how it ran aground.
It looks really dark up ahead.
Then perhaps we ought to make use of that lantern we just found,
What's this? An apple. It's a bit bruised, but it's not super old or anything.
I wager it was dropped by that fruit-loving ferryman with the red bag. Perhaps he absconded to this ship to wait out the storm after yet another spirited debate with his wife. Ah, goodness, what a troublesome couple.
Let's keep moving.
Oh, what was that sound just now?
Sounds like it came from the floor above us. This barrel's been knocked over, and there's flour everywhere.
Surely it was toppled by the girl we saw at the entrance. Wait. Cast your eyes to the floor, lad. The missing child left white tracks in her passing. Should we follow them, I expect we will find our way to her. The white handprints on the wall lead in the direction of this door.
That's weird. How is it locked if the girl just used it? Unless she's actually...
I demand you cease your interminable chatter about ghosts at once. The simplest explanation is that she locked the door from the other side.
I didn't even say anything yet. In any case, if we want to use the door, we'll have to find a key.
He's so scared.
There's a breeze coming through these shelves.
That white vase is rather conspicuous. Try giving it a nudge. A hidden room. How delightful.
These chests are pretty huge.
And what do they contain? Treasure, perhaps?
I wish. Looks like a bunch of iron tools.
Those are no mere tools, lad. They are instruments of torture. I shudder to think what evil transpired in this room.
The exit looks walled off, and I think there's something written on it?
And in blood, no less. The smudging makes it difficult to pass, but I believe it reads, "Let me out." No doubt they can find their human cargo in this room.
That's terrible.
We may be able to pass through here should we push the shelves in the outer passageway.
there's a notebook on this desk. Oh, wow, this thing is crammed full of information.
A record of the cargo they carried, no doubt. Let me see. By my pages, this ship was used by slavers. Simply atrocious.
Wait, you're telling me they sold people?
And made out quite handsomely from the transactions, it would seem.
How could they do something like that?
I do not know, nor do I care to ponder it. Let it suffice to say there are monsters who trade coin for misery in all corners of this accursed world. These shelves are blocking the exit of that secret room from before. Can they be moved?
Only one way to find out.
I have to hold it.
It appears to be caught in a crack in the floor. It would not do to have the ground beneath our feet come undone, so let's give up on pushing the thing.
There don't seem to be any shades around, at least.
Fortunate for us. Now let no more time be wasted in our search for the townsfolk. The white tracks end here.
Wait, I hear something.
Cheer myself up. Where did he go? Why do I feel this way?
Whatever that sound was, it stopped. I swear it sounded like a girl.
Did that shade actually learn to speak?
This is a voice pipe. A contraption by which one's voice can travel to a faraway location.
I don't remember if we could understand her like that before.
Which means the girl is in whatever room this pipe connects to.
Hold a moment. I spy a chart of the ship's layout on the wall. Yes, this pipe connects to a cabin in the ship's stern.
Onward and, inward, I guess.
This little lantern has brought us quite far, hasn't it?
I wouldn't doubt that the shades have an actual, like, language written out for them.
Safe somehow. Looks like somebody's journal. Here, let me see. It says the ship was attacked by some kind of monster. Seems like the person who wrote this holed up in here, while the monster roamed around the ship, killing everyone. Do you think that actually happened?
I cannot say. Though the term monster might well be referring to a shade.
Sorry, my leg was itchy.
A kitchen, is it? Heavens, look at the size of this saucepan. This must have been where they prepared meals for the crew.
Not all books do. It's just Grimoire Vice's special.
There's a note stuck to the counter. Extra rice, hold the peppers. Looks like the crew had some say over how they ate.
To be picky about one's food while at sea is a luxury indeed.
I think there are 5 total grimoires like Vice, himself included.
Oh, damn. The hell is this smell?
Perhaps it is wafting from further inside?
Although he didn't always have personality, one thing that I think still hasn't necessarily been super well explained is that when you first play the game, the very first scene of the game takes place in a modern city that is like post-apocalyptic, and it's you as a child along with your sister as a child and Grimoire Weiss is there, but he doesn't speak. He's just a book. And you fight off the shades and try to protect your sister, and your sister is still sick and everything. And then when you are not strong enough to defeat the massing swarms of shades that are there, you pick up Grimoire Weiss and start using his powers to defeat all the shades. But it's interesting because at that point, Grimoire Weiss isn't talking, he just gives you the powers. And I think that cutscene is actually of the original human versions that these replicants are made to be, because that took place over 1,000 years ago. And so I think that was them before they turned into shades and became the main antagonist of the game. They're what is now known as NieR's shade specifically is the Shadow Lord, who's the main antagonist. And so I still don't know, like, Weiss existed before he had this personality. So yeah, still questions unanswered. Heading to the store. For sure, I'll be here for a while.
How many apples does that quibbling husband keep on his person while he's out and about?
Let's keep searching. Weiss? I think the floor is...
Speak to me, lad. Are you hurt?
Been better, but I'll live. I can't see a thing down here. What is that terrible stench?
I suspect we may have fallen into the ship's hold.
The lantern got away from me during the fall. We'd better look for it.
Have you still not found the lantern? We've no alternative but to scour the ground for it.
Scouring the ground, I don't know what you want me to do here. This didn't take this long last time. I don't know what I'm doing wrong here.
Is that?
Weiss, that's it! We found the lantern.
About time. Might I suggest you cease the celebratory fanfare and light the blasted thing already? Oh dear. Look at the bodies. They are all people from town. And I fear the missing ferryman.
Oh no. This can't be real. Why? Why did everyone have to... God damn it.
Pull yourself together, lad. Remember the presence Kaine sensed. The culprit who murdered these poor folk likely awaits us further within.
I won't let them get away with this.
That's enough, lad. Avert your eyes.
They killed Kenny. You bastards.
Why did things turn out like this? Did he leave because of his body? I just want to be able to talk with him. I don't want him to be afraid of me. I don't want him to hate me. I want to meet him in a human form. I want to look at the sun with my own eyes.
Yeah, I don't think she had this voice before. This is like a new thing to the third playthrough.
I want to sing beautiful songs.
It was just her, like, demon voice before and then the subtitles on part 2. Oh.
you two.
Hey, I didn't know you guys came back inside.
Did we ever? Found a nice hole in the wall to slide through. But then we heard a bunch of noise coming from that super dark floor downstairs. You sure had us worried.
Yeah, sorry about that. You feeling better, Kaine?
A little, yeah. Sorry for the trouble.
Good. That's good.
Jeez, you seem really down in the dumps. Did something happen?
Tell me, Kaine, that presence you sensed.
It's on the floor above us.
I feared as much. It seems we've little choice but to press onward.
Wait, what's in here?
Man, that smell is getting right. How you feeling there, sunshine?
Not great. Can't you tell?
There's a bunch of crumpled up paper here. Letters, maybe?
They all seem to have the same words written upon them, but the penmanship is so poor I cannot make heads nor tails of it.
We just wanted to be human and hang out with the ferryman. Not the ferryman, the postman.
This would be the final room, yes? The culprit who murdered the townspeople may be behind this very door. Let us proceed with utmost caution.
It's that girl we saw when we first entered the ship.
Old lad, this is a lone child sitting inside a hulking ship littered with corpses. Something is clearly amiss.
There.
Oh man, this shade is nuts! I think I'm in love. You can feel her power hanging in the air, and she ain't even trying yet. Things are finally heating up. Huh?
Could this girl be the presence you sensed, Kaine?
Oh, hey, it's you. Been a while.
Wait, you're the postman. What are you doing here?
Oh, I've been coming here a lot lately. I think this girl was on the ship when it drifted in. I've been keeping an eye on her until she's well enough to leave. Hey, so this is kind of awkward, but the girl is, you know, bleeding. I brought a bunch of bandages with me, but, well, how exactly does one deal with a woman's time of the month? Sorry. Clearly crossed a line there. Forget I said anything.
Stay the hell away from her! She isn't...
Hey, it's a debauchery. Welcome in. Thanks for the alert.
Something out. You just find a way to get the hell out of here.
The two of them will be fine, but you and I must withdraw. The ship is collapsing. We must leave at once.
Very much aware of that, thanks. Let's go. Shades! Damn it, they're in the way! Looks like we can get out through that hole up there. Oh, great. These things...
Have been playing BG3. Oh, Baldur's Gate? I have not. Haven't gotten the game yet. I don't know if I will. I've been spending too much of my money. I need to start saving more. And my sister is still borrowing from me, so my funds are even more limited. And I'm waiting to get my credit card in the mail still so that I can buy my vehicle. Well, I still have to save up more after I get the credit card because of all the money that I've lent my sister. or she has to pay me back. But
Yeah, we're good. But that
more
poor
likely I'll just have to
postman is
save it
still
up.
trapped inside.
We'd better go help him out.
No shade would dare pursue us into sunlight such as this. We should use the opportunity to ready ourselves.
Sunday evening, thing is, I work at 9, my shift starts at 9:30 Pacific time, so before that I'm free. I'll get in line down.
Why isn't this shade being hurt by the sun?
That is not precisely the case.
Next weekend for some boss too? Yeah, I'm down.
However, its regenerative abilities far outpace whatever damage the light is able to inflict.
But I work every weekend, so if we're talking about like doing it before, no matter what, it would have to be before, what's it called? That time that I said. 9 p.m. Pacific.
I don't know where the singing lessons came from, but I do know it's sure as hell trying to eat us.
Alright, debauchery, thanks for the lurk. Can I not fucking jump? There we go.
Aim for the tentacles with faces on them.
Don't stop now. Focus on the next one.
You're doing it for him? How sad. How precious.
chance. Attack with all that you have.
Damn, just knocked her head clean off. Let me catch up with chat for a second. You started the line.
Oh hell, that thing's huge.
That was one of my quote-unquote magic attacks. Comes from the book. I think the magic attacks and the pod programs are essentially the same thing. Do I have a target? Guess I'm just attacking that.
Ordinary attacks aren't gonna do shit against this thing.
We'll just have to up our own attacks to match.
You get its weakness by now, yeah, Sunshine? Well then, get to carving this bastard up before we're all dead!
I know, damn it, I know. The core of this thing is in the mouth. We need to get up there.
Are you serious?
But how are we supposed to do that?
Instead of wasting time running your mouths, how about you keep attacking the damn thing until it falls over?
Hey, the guy from before's collapsed on the beach. That Shane's got some kind of hard-on for it. We should take him hostage.
Shut your yap. I'm not in the business of using my blades on people.
He is, but I'm not sure how. Because I'm pretty sure he sacrifices himself at the end of this game in order to save us. So... Oh no, he doesn't. That's right. He becomes something else. I forgot. Oh shit, I just died. I forgot to heal. Hope I don't get sent too far back here. Not gonna make me load a save, is it? To just checkpoint the fight. Yeah.
To think it could recover from such
Yeah, no.
a grievous
He,
wound.
I think he sacrifices himself at the end of this game, and then he becomes like a floating head by itself, or something like that.
You get its weakness by now, yeah, Sunshine? Well then, get to carving this bastard up before we're all dead!
No, damn it, I know. The core of this thing is in the mouth. We need to get up there.
Are you serious?
But how are we supposed to
You'll
do
probably see. I'll probably get to the end of this
Instead of
run.
wasting time running your mouths,
If not by the end of this stream, I'll end up doing it tomorrow. Ow. Need to watch the ground for the shadow marks of those things arriving. I guess I don't get shadow marks this time.
Hey, the guy from before's collapsed on the beach. That Shane's got some kind of hard-on for it. We should take him hostage.
Shut your yap. I'm not in the business of using my blades on people.
If this continues...
Hey, over here! This guy's important to you, isn't he?
This is here and now. Is this thing immortal? How can it withstand such an onslaught?
I'm really scared, guys.
We will be in grave danger if it unleashes that attack. We must stop it.
I think we're in trouble.
What the hell are you doing? Stop him already!
My body won't... Damn it! Fuck!
Oh, no!
What are you doing? You're gonna get yourself killed.
Stop! Don't hurt these people! So you've been lying to me this whole time? You're a monster!
Yeah, this gets progressively sadder every time it goes through a new fucking playthrough.
It's magic. Aim for the head.
We can never be together! You disgust me!
Thanks. You really saved our bacon.
You've all done so much for me. Offering a little refuge is the least I can do. I don't have the words to express how sorry I am. We all knew townspeople were out there being eaten by a shade, but I never imagined I was taking care of it this entire time.
The fault lies with that foul creature alone, Postman. Not yourself.
I hope I can believe that someday.
It just occurred to me, why do these people all have bottles hanging from their ceilings?
Alright, well, we'd better get going. There's someone else we need to break this news to.
Fair enough. I hope to see you out there on the old letter trail again soon.
Hey, did you find my husband?
Yeah. The thing is...
Wait, why are you hesitating? Is he all right? Please tell me he's all right. Come on, say something already.
I don't know what happens if you lie to her. I've never chosen to lie to her, and I don't think I ever will.
Your husband was killed by a shade. I'm sorry. We tracked him down, but it was already too late.
No, it can't be true. That big idiot, always carrying his bag around, thinking about me all the time. Oh God, this can't be happening.
It saddens this old tone to think we'll never hear those two at each other's throats again.
If only I'd gotten to him sooner. Damn it.
Do not let it burden you so, lad. You did the best you were able.
All my friends are dead.
The hell's this, Sunshine?
A letter. That thing wrote it for the postman.
Ha! Man, that is some grade A chicken scratch.
She probably copied the letters as best she could.
So, what's it
Oh,
say?
look, someone's calling me from a private number. That's a pickup, but it's not gonna happen.
I think our friend's gonna wake up soon. Let's go.
Hey?
Kaine.
Hey.
Yeah?
When you were threatening that shade on the beach the other day, how did you know it was trying to protect the postman?
Just a feeling, I guess.
All right.
Shades on the coast, the ferryman dead. You've had quite the rough trip. That poor ferryman used to tell me stories of the epic quarrels he had with his wife. He found the whole thing quite amusing. He loved her, though. He loved her with all that he was. I'm very sad to hear that he's gone. Still, you made it back safe, and I'm glad for that.
Have you any new information about the key to the Shadow Lord's castle?
I'm still working on the decryption, but I'm afraid progress has stalled. Loyal Cerberus might refer to a dog, but I've never seen anything that would fit the bill.
It must be pretty complicated if even you can't decode it. Well, you're our last hope, so please keep trying, okay?
I will. By the way, I was walking by your house earlier and I noticed you had some mail. You might want to check it out.
Thanks. I'll do that.
Oh, one last thing. Since the ferryman was missing work, I arranged for someone else to handle the job. I'll make sure they know to let you use the boat as before.
Gotcha.
Even without those we have lost, the world relentlessly continues to turn.
That's a fucking quote right there. Even without those we have lost, the world relentlessly continues to turn.
The king is getting married. Does this old book good to see a boy become a man?
Probably not a good idea to turn down a wedding invitation from a king. Let's go to Facade.
Pig. Oh, I can't ride this pig. That. I need a desert pig. Also, I noticed in Grimoire Vice, where was it? This weapon has yet to be acquired. Okay. I was gonna say, when you scroll to the bottom of these lists, there is a single entry that has yet to be acquired. So I was thinking, oh, I'm only missing one weapon in each category. But if that also shows only one entry in the all category, then that must mean no matter what number of weapons I'm missing, there will always be one entry at the bottom of the list. Which means I still don't know how many weapons I'm missing, but that's okay. Like I said, I'll just go in the save file editor and give myself everything before the end of this run, so we can get the endings that we need to. There's a couple of side quests that you have to do in order to get specific weapons that you need. You have to get all the weapons in order to get the next ending for this game. So there's some side quests that I'm meant to be doing right now specifically, but I don't really know where to find any more side quests, so...
In the desert.
Should it?
They normally live in forests, yes. Deserts would seem to hold little sustenance for them.
Well, we can certainly guess what they've been eating.
I think if we keep fighting them over here, actually, we get another animation if we start to kill these guys. Another cutscene. No? No cutscene? I guess not. Maybe I'm thinking of a cutscene that played earlier. in part 1.
Sure, I guess. Why?
오다자 그시타도 제자 이때 이로타 타토타데 테치이레테 이라 오다데 키타인지 이 제소스카 토타데 아츠테 gyusso dokito.
If I can track them down, they're all yours.
To jisa nakutogaiku.
Sorry, give me a second. I'm just arranging a shirt on my lap so I can not sweat on myself. Make sure to save in case the game crashes. I want to go to your weapon shop first. I need to collect all the weapons in the game. There we go. And then you can take me to the king's mansion.
What kind of work? I can do that.
Do I have some of that stuff already? I think I might have it all. No, I guess not.
We hear your days of bachelorhood are coming to a close, King.
Congrats.
Forgive my pride, but we are all eager to know the identity of your lucky bride.
Hold on. Fira?
You have grown into a fine example of womanhood. I'm sure you will make a splendid queen.
Kaine's gonna want to see this.
Pleased to make your acquaintance, Your Royalness. Congratulations on your wedding. I'm sorry Kaine's not here, but...
Of course. How could we refuse?
I don't think so. I don't know. I'm gonna say no. In this story, he doesn't. I don't know if he's capable of it. I'm pretty sure he's not. He is a book, after all.
ゼルガンド改ざんそうかけるわせちさらだ
To think they even have rules governing the timing and water temperature of a bath.
What's it to you? You don't even take baths. Kaine?
What is the matter?
I don't like this. Weddings are festive occasions, you know? Should I even be here?
We were invited here by the king, remember?
Sure, but what about everybody else?
This city isn't like our villages. It's all about the rules here. And since there isn't a specific rule about you, I honestly think they won't give a crap.
Yeah, maybe.
Will you at least procure a new set of lingerie for the festivities? Some spring colors, perhaps?
Keep talking, book. Let's see how smug you are when I toss you on a campfire.
Damn. No, the book is not horny. He just likes to talk shit to her.
Oh.
What's up?
Just having trouble getting to sleep.
Something bothering you?
No, the opposite, in fact. I'm just so excited about the wedding that I can't settle down. I bet it's gonna have streamers and dancing and bears on unicycles and everything.
This party won't have that, but if you travel into the future...
I'm sorta jealous. I wish I was Fira.
You'll find a nice bride someday, Emil.
Holy shit, is that why that game has that? I just realized, because the thing is, in NieR Automata, the alien robots are mimicking all of the data they've collected on humanity on Earth throughout the game, and that includes the androids. They mimic the androids, they mimic the humans. So is Emil the origin of that whole carnival area? Because another android was the origin of... There was one, at the birth of Adam and Eve, they said this cannot continue, and those words came from an android that was dying, trapped under some rubble.
Bride.
You must be tired indeed if you misunderstood that simple social nicety.
Oh yeah, also Emil's gay. But everyone's like oblivious to the fact that he's super gay.
Yeah, that's not exactly it.
Everyone needs to blow off steam and celebrate once in a while.
Indeed, your people have earned a moment of rest and respite.
Plus, you want to make Fira happy, right? Anyway, life is better when you have someone to fight for.
Although I suppose he actually also could be more trans-leaning, because he sort of sees himself in the role of the bride later on. He's like jealous of Fira specifically. He wants to be in her place. Although, given that he combined with his sister now, before he started saying all that type of stuff. I wonder if that doesn't have something to do with it. If he's now like the unisex or non-binary type of thing. Why is everything always sad? That's just NieR.
Aw, weddings are the best. There's flowers everywhere. Everyone's happy. It's just great. I'm kind of jealous. Aren't you jealous, Kaine? Oh, come on. God, I don't know.
That wolf is a shade.
Man, I remember the first time this played out and we didn't know why they were attacking. I was just like, fuck these wolves, fuck their kids, fuck their bones. I'm gonna break every bone in their fucking body. I mean, still fuck them. But also, because they kind of brought this onto themselves. Although she's innocent, so...
ぞ。
豊吉、歌を歌ってくっとより打ってやりすかすきた。
I would rethink this course of action, King. Ahead lies a battle you cannot win.
カイザムイオリ。
あ、フェルセ。ザルツ、ザルツ、ザルガ、ザルツンと、ゾルキアレル。
想定おられきたご。ユリペルワトル。カイザムタトデク。クルトデクゼルガアントイカラツグキテテカイザムタリエキューサカイザムラ夫と来てソードリリスダク
Bugle horns, those are type of snack, right?
The king's grief is strong. I doubt he will stand down at this point.
Yeah, I'm guessing he'll run off to take on the wolves any time now.
Will we let him go by himself?
Wait, you also? I don't know what these bugle things are. Can you guys tell me what they are? I think, yeah, because I don't know what they are.
Of course not.
I think I've heard the name before, but I don't know. I don't know what they are.
It will not be an easy one.
I know.
I think I got a new two-handed sword from that. Did I not? Am I tripping? Oh, that's a wild-looking weapon. Oh, I got spears. That one's cool looking. Alright, what'd you guys say? Has horns though, only claws, nacho flavor? Oh wait! Are those things that are like little, like triangle cone things? I forget what that shape is called. Yeah, little finger hat. That's right. You know, I never got into bugles. Maybe I should order some, actually.
Yeah. Time to avenge Fira.
Is there any store near me that sells bugles? Let's find out. Hey, give me a second. I'm gonna search up bugles on DoorDash and see if I can get these things delivered. How do you spell this shit? B-O-E-S? No results. I cannot have bugles delivered. Rip.
Madness. The wolves who attacked were only a fraction of the pack. How will you fight them all?
Then count us in.
We're not doing it for you, dumbass. It's for Fira.
Kaine, you can't speak to a king like that.
If this is indeed the plan, then let us make haste. We can ill afford another tragedy.
ザム・アクラ。
ゼルガーン撃つと避けた。
これでサト・アルテルア・チンクルチュラス。
アルテルア・トヤリラ。
ティン。
フィーア・ギキタタトサダキラツヨリウタタキツチリュウリュウトサ。
ティン。
よりワイソトフィーアとツだったあ。
ティン。
アンダドセ
テントシケン。ユー・カイザムテク。アンダルアミ。
しか
アンダいえフィーアロテとやりかきそできたと食いてゲルだ。エラ・ラールエラとカイザムでカイザムとアイトフィアアイザムでフィアチュレセキタとトダゼルガンでアンダゼルガンヤーリツガスチクルトカイザムゼスタルペラ老体リスラ関係かけてしたすわれアルムーキエルトチギサンってきた
アルム
浮きわせんクユリエ
押して
キルタチエククギリスアーガイカイザムより生きおつじでくご
ユラ
カイザムチツストジーおあくれたしうりや
こうだだちより歌いクリゼルガンタチトグだリー言ってクタイ
Forget it. It's for Fira.
Let's move.
Appear to be targeting the king.
セゲルダカイザムカイザンリケオリセッカイザムルトラ
Such dogged, unwavering defiance. Why do these beasts hold so much rage? The smaller wolves are not infected with shades. As for the leader,
if even one shade is here, then I have to kill all of them.
Zartu! Zelgan! Stoto Kako!
the hell conversation is happening in my chat right now?
トロワレキゼルガンセダとユッとアキゲッタイシスラエフィアとゲンカ
Normal stuff. You eat a shade? I don't think so. They kind of disappear when you kill them, so.
I believe that young Fira was perfectly content with the life she had. Of course. Does this not sound like what she would say to you? She was terribly proud of her king, and now you must do all you can to honor her memory.
Oh, I know Halo. I know all about Halo. Don't even get me started on Halo.
Data, Doris, Kyokutaitu, Richilaire, Kaizam, Chitada, Kete Taisoto, Chi Taterunda.
Is that another infernal rule?
Alright. Alright.
Ulano Perua, Tonli, Arterua, Chioar. Anda Toshitoshi, Arterua, Yariru.
You are out of pocket.
No? Fia.
The poor king.
This is all the Shade's fault.
I will stab you. I will put a knife in between your ribs.
Let's see if the Junk Heap kid sent us a letter.
Oh no. Oh no. He has the collected human knowledge. Oh no. Got that precursor head game. Oh lord. Oh no.
You have a letter, it would seem.
first. He's done a lot for us. We should see what he wants. Off to the junk heap, then.
You know, I think that sounds like a surefire way to get a fucking STD. That shit sounds like STD Central. Halo Infinite was just a shit show, man. Probably. I don't think flood spores are very particular about how they get inside of you, so... You know what annoys me? You can see the fucking dock right there behind this bridge for the, what's it called? The area that we go to, like, for the Dark Lord's castle or whatever. It's right there. Like, it's visible from here. You can just hop across the water and be there. But no, we have to go all the way back into town, take a boat on the other side of town to, like, row us all the way down here. And that's the boat right there. Like, they didn't even remove the boat object from that area. Arierosi? Tiny arms, mostly legs, easy to make burst? Oh no. You know, one thing I did hear is that if you debeak an octopus, you can do some things with that.
Hey there. Your weapon is ready to go.
Great. Thanks.
You know, with a weapon like that...
If combat forms were thigh highs, humanity would be doomed. I don't think humanity would care. I don't know if that... I think the wearing of thigh highs would not make that much of a difference.
I need to ask you for a favor.
Oh, yeah?
I want you to avenge my
I gotta
brother.
ask Slash about that, actually, because he's a monster fucker.
That is a rather ponderous
Oh, I
favor.
guess at that point, that's more like... Those are dead bodies that
It's
are,
my mission.
you know,
It's the whole reason
getting turned
I've been
into
creating these
combat
weapons
forms.
for the past
So
4 years. I don't care about money. I only care about making a weapon strong enough to kill those bastards.
Which bastards?
they're still alive. Oh, yeah, that's right. They do,
The ones in the mountain.
well, because they
That little
infect corpses
shade in
and
this
living people,
robot.
right? So I guess it could be either way.
A shade has joined forces with a robot.
There's a shade in there?
Yes.
And what have we decided?
We're gonna kill it.
If you're dead, they use you for biomass? I see. Then I wonder if their knowledge-absorbing powers only kick in when they take over a live host. Can they absorb knowledge from a dead host? Your brain didn't decay too much, I do to fire it back up. Yeah, that's a good point. Oh, don't mind Jesse. The Grunt Goblin? I'm not sure what that is. I don't know if I've seen that one. Oh, yeah. I don't know. I think... Yeah, I'm not sure. The thing about the, like, Grunt faction, is that as far as I can tell, that's, like, entirely a 343 thing. And they really just went, like, hard on the silly factor with that one. So, I don't know. I don't think I can evaluate the same way I would anything else in Halo. Like, the whole Grunt Rebellion essentially exists as a big joke, because the Grunts are, like, you know, the weakest. Grunt's intelligent? I'm about to look that up. The Brent Goblin predates 343. Really? I guess I never saw it, except for the first time I saw it was in Halo 5, I think, in the like new multiplayer co-op mode. Trying to see what the fastest weapon I can use is that'll insta-kill these guys. Yeah, my light weapon will do it. Started by Bungie, redone by 343. Same with Bison, Mantis, and the Mammoth and Mastodon. 343 brain went wrong way. Yeah. So then when you say it predates 343, their designs predate 343, but they weren't in any games or anything yet, right? This way. Because I know most of what 343, what's it called? Or like a large chunk of what they put out, predated them design-wise. Only hinted at in books. Give me all these things that I don't need. Bum bum bum. Wars 2, not that bad. Probably good. 343 wasn't in charge. I didn't like Wars 2, but mostly just because, I don't know, I can't like, get a grip on it. I don't understand how to play Wars 2. I understand how to play Wars 1.
I've never heard of a shade living with a machine. What's that about?
Yeah, Wars 1 I played the shit out of. I played a bunch of mod packs for it too.
Kill them both.
No, yeah, I know the story of Wars 2. I've seen, I think I watched a campaign video on it.
It seems we have found the entrance to our robot friend's hideout.
Right. Let's head down.
Are you mad? We've no idea what lies below.
Beat's going the long way around. Come on.
Hunter would have seduced Atriox? Oh no. Rampancy? Yeah. Was all AI go rampant at 343 convention? I didn't know that actually.
Looks like we found it.
Whoa, it's enormous.
Intruder detected. Scanning. Scanning. Exterminating.
Look at the shade!
That thing is commanding the robot somehow.
Aim for the legs! Knock it down! Take out the shade!
Exterminating. Aim. 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 Must defend my mission.
That's a shade. It's a shade!
Kill him. Kill him. Feel the hate inside you.
Other than Logic Plague victims? Interesting. Was kill, destroyed prior to Infinite. Yeah, they should have... okay, this is... I've said this before. They should have left Cortana dead in Halo 4. The ending to Halo 4 was just fine. There was nothing wrong with it. Cortana's dead, John's retired, make the next Halo games about someone the fuck else. About the new Spartan. Like, fucking do something else with it. But no. They had to go and they did that. They made the next Halo about different Spartans, but they used John as a fucking, what's it called? They used John and Cortana as essentially a backdrop to them. This did every possible thing wrong that they could. There was some shit candidates for Spartans too, but...
Must protect. Must fight.
Johnson, hell yeah.
Where do you think you're going?
must defend my mission. Together, we be alone. We cry.
You stupid machine! You killed my family! You took everything from me! Why did you have to be here? Why you? Why?
Beautiful. What a perfect example of humanity.
No, see, okay, that's the thing. Celestial, that's literally it. If they literally just made that the main story, like the whole fucking... Because what they did in Halo 5, right, was they made it where you now controlled a squad of Spartans. You were the leader of your squad of Spartans, okay? It literally could have just been the Spartan Ops team. It could be your Spartan. So in continuing on in Halo, instead of playing as Master Chief, you played as your Spartan. But no, they didn't. They make... I had to shit on Master Chief's memory. Yeah, no, Halo Reach was great for that.
You took everything from me. You killed my brother. You killed my mother. If it weren't for you, they'd still be alive!
Hey, come on. It's enough.
I did it! Now that this goddamn thing is dead, I can forage wherever I want. Just wait, you goddamn freak! Now I can make all kinds of powerful weapons! Just leave it to me! Leave it all to me!
Yeah, I feel like Locke isn't really a great, like, hero character to be able to replace Master Chief, but...
Look, we get it, okay?
Wait, does he? I didn't know about that.
Hatred and madness will never heal a wounded heart.
Maybe it's just all he's capable of right now.
Revenge is a fool's errand.
Yeah, I know.
Nightfall movie? I have to look up what that is. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Oh, wait, no, I'm not. Yes, I am.
Coppola said we might be able to find something in the Forest of Myth.
You will forgive me if I seem less than enthusiastic about such a trip.
I never even heard about this. Let's go watch that after the stream. Or I'll watch that while I'm at work, maybe.
You know, I've been thinking, why was a shade hanging out with a machine?
It appeared the creature was actually issuing orders to that mechanical minion.
Do you think the shade had a reason for what it did?
Actually...
Look, it doesn't matter what a shade is or isn't thinking. All that matters is that we kill every last one of them.
Right, sure. The idea of a shade trying to protect a robot is goddamn absurd. Still, you guys should be careful.
What do you mean?
If the shade inside me ever takes over, I'm probably going to attack you.
That's not gonna happen. You are no shade.
The lad is correct. You are many things, hussy, but a shade is not one of them. Shades, for example, do not come equipped with such foul and scurrilous mouths.
How about I cram your face up your own asshole, book?
Don't worry, Kaine. If your shade ever takes over, I'll stop you.
You will you? Thanks, Emil.
Alright, now we're off to the Forest of Myth, the most annoying place to be in this game. By a fucking mile. Yeet! Oops. Up, piggy. Ah, you whores.
The home of that blasted dream.
Takes place before Halo 5. Yeah, that's what I was gonna ask, is if it would have to take place after Halo 5 in order for it to make sense. Like canon-wise.
Oh, hello. How are things? You want to know if anything unusual is happening? Well, I have been feeling a rather strange presence whenever I visit the Divine Tree.
The Divine Tree?
It's a legendary tree that exists in the heart of our village.
Did you investigate the cause of this presence?
Not really, no.
And why not?
Well, we're not really supposed to go near the tree, except for prayer.
And why is that?
I don't know. It's just how things have always been.
Weird.
Nope, wrong button.
We have the grass, the trees, the woods.
Why do we seem to encounter nothing but odd people lately?
You should talk, Weiss.
As if Grimoire Weiss is capable of spouting such nonsense.
Hang on. I don't think it's done.
Is the dark entity that governs all memories.
They renamed his character? When they're... Damn, so after the fact they realized they fucked up and changed the name of the character.
May the words form themselves to your liking.
Does that mean it'll tell us what we want to know? That'd be nice.
Click through this. I'm not doing this again. I can't tell you how many fucking times I had to read through this manuscript in this playthrough, or in these playthroughs. No, Buck is not dead. Oh, that's right. Yes. Celestial, you asked earlier if there is magic in this world. Yes, there is magic in NieR. All of the technology that we have now is magic-based. Because NieR is a spin-off from a joke ending of an entirely different game series, in which a fucking dragon enters our world, dies, and it's like ashes or celestial dust or whatever the fuck are spread across the world, and that brings magic into our world. So yes, all of this is in fact magic. You know, actually, that reminded me of, I see a lot of theological argument on my feeds in various places, and political argument, just because I'm an argumentative bitch, and those are topics that are very easy to have arguments about. Specifically because there are arguments that have, what's it called? People believe they have the answer to, but factually speaking, it is impossible to have the answer to. And so they're hotly debated topics. But someone pointed out, you're not argumentative, but I want to say no about the, wait, what did I say? The bitch part? Did I say the word bitch? I don't know what we're talking about. But someone pointed out that people like myself who believe in science will say that science is not a faith because there is... Oh, I'm an argumentative bitch. Yeah. Know about the bitch part. But so science is not a faith, or the belief in science is not... There is no blind faith in the belief in science because science is the process by which you prove what is factually true about the world to the greatest degree of truth that you can. It's like a process, right? But someone actually made a good point about the presence of faith in the view of believing in science, which is that, the people who are essentially zealots of science will say that what you just said, that anything that we don't understand is just something that we don't understand yet. And what their argument, what their point was, is that that itself is your faith, because you don't actually have anything that proves, you haven't done the science yet, right? We don't have the science to prove that what we haven't proved is provable. And so you are actually having faith that science will eventually prove those things that we don't currently understand. Although I guess there's a two-pronged thing there, right? Because there are the people who have faith in science and believe that everything can and will eventually be explained by science. And then No, I know what you said, but it's sort of in the same vein of like everything is science. And it just needs to be like either can be explained by science or will eventually be explained by science. But there is a diverging line of thought from that idea as well, which is that this is the line of thought that I actually follow. I'm not of the belief that everything can and will eventually be explained by science. I want everything to can and will eventually be explained by science. They have raspberry seeds in it? Ugh, that sounds not wonderful. But all that has been proved by science, I believe to be true. But anything that has not been proved by science, I do not have absolute belief or faith that it will be proved by science. Or rather, that the answer is never going to be God, magic, whatever. I believe that it is still possible that the answer is God, magic, whatever the fuck, something outside of science. But I don't know which of those answers is true, because of the fact that we haven't deterministically found that out. I specifically refrain from holding on to any belief beyond what we have found out. I keep my beliefs within the realm of science that has been, like, verified and tested. There was a cavefish found earlier year. Totally blind and has a horn? That's interesting. Wait, is this new? Oh, no, this is not new. Like, tripping. Immediate, or look at that a minute once I get out of this little area. Green. Oh yeah, this scene was also never really well explained. There's a shade inside the tree that was eating all of the shade's memories in the form of jewels, and when the shade touches NieR, suddenly the tree feels emotion.
Guys.
They're expecting your redeemer.
I never realized shades were capable of rational thought.
Oh yeah, and then here, oh wait, I'm talking to Uwu voice. And then here they discover, or Weiss discovers, that the shades have intelligence. But NieR does not give a fuck.
I don't care if they can tap dance and play the fiddle. I just want to kill them without all this hassle.
With the tree defeated, we no longer have to worry about being buried in its world of letters. Unless, of course, time itself begins to rewind.
Crazy. I was crazy once. They walked me in a womb. A wobble womb. A wobble womb with whack. Yeah, I know what happened there. I should have gone off and it did not.
Some information about the Shadow Lord. Let's drop by the village.
Very well.
wait, where's my piggy? Little piggy. Time and space. Well, I know the precursors could do stuff like that, so it makes sense that the Flood would eventually be able to as well. Given their origins. I heard a theory, because of how the Flood are, that it is possible that there is a Flood grave mine outside of the Halo galaxy. And that it would have consumed, it will have already assimilated all life in its galaxy. And become so powerful that nobody will be able to defeat us.
Anything new about the Shadow Lord's key, Popola?
You know, I was just going to talk to you about that. You remember the Eyrie, right?
That depressing shell of a village?
Not so much anymore, it sounds like. I just got this letter from the village chief. Have a look.
Sacrifice? Isn't that the name of one of the key fragments?
That's right. I've been trading notes with leaders from every town in the land.
You're amazing, Popola.
This entire affair strikes me as a bit too convenient.
I'm afraid Grimoire Weiss is correct.
What do you mean?
The Eyrie has been shut off from the world for years, and now they've not only opened trade routes, but they freely exchange information about the Shadow Lord.
I agree. It seems rather unnatural and dangerous.
You're overthinking it. Besides, I don't care if it's dangerous. I won't get Yona back by just sitting around and waiting. If there are shades there, I'll just kill him and be done with it.
Oh dear.
Well, if that's the way you feel, I guess I won't stop you. Try speaking with the chief when you get there.
Time to go collect the last key.
Let's go see the chief.
What a soul-crushing place. I cannot fathom that village setting up a mercantile. They must have truly opened their minds.
Yeah, I have my doubts.
Aren't you glad to be going back home, Kaine?
Home? The place is a shithole.
Ooh, the village. It's home to so many terrible little memories, isn't it, Kaine?
Terrible little memories.
We do not desire.
We do not desire needless conflict.
If we can continue to live with humans, then we can continue to live peacefully.
But that young man will come.
Yes, the young man will come.
He will kill us all. Women and children included.
What should we do? What can we do?
Just for context, for those of you who have not seen the earlier playthroughs of this game, in this village, there are a bunch of villagers who are extremely, not hostile exactly, but unwelcoming to outsiders. Not racist exactly. They don't like to talk to anyone from outside the village. Or at least, I don't know if it's anyone outside the village. I think it's anyone outside the village, but they especially don't like you. But, basically, what it turns out to be, what's about to play out, is that this is a village where shades and humans live together. Peaceful shades live here in human form. But this man is hellbound to murder all shade, even the peaceful ones. And so they don't want you here because they know you want to kill them and they don't want you to know their secret. That's why they kind of hide from the rest of the world. It's because if anyone found out, it would be bad for them.
Thanks. I'd almost forgotten what the breeze felt like.
Oh wait, we have to go talk to the leader of the village before we come this way. Why is my phone going off? Whoopsies. Is it this way? No. Over here.
From Popola's village.
It's all over.
We came to ask about the letter you sent.
Our days are numbered. Our village is doomed.
As cheerful as ever, it seems.
You're the one who wrote the letter, right?
I don't know about any letter.
What the hell is going on here?
It may be faster for us to take our inquiries elsewhere. Let us ask around. Someone must know something.
He probably doesn't know about the weather because Popola wrote the letter to trick us into coming here. Warface? I think I played a little bit of Warface a long time ago. Warface is a game that looks really cool, but I should try it again, actually.
So, you know about the letter?
Maybe I don't. I'm not sure.
Which is it, man?
Oh, and if I may ask, are you friends of Kaine?
You could say that.
I've heard the rumors. Here to hunt shades, are you?
Indeed. Our aim is to defeat every last one.
Every? Every last one? Everyone? Everyone. Everyone. Everyone.
Vice!
Beware, this man is a shade.
Damn it, it's a trap!
I figured as much.
You guys sure are taking your goddamn time.
1,000 apologies. We were distracted by the local welcoming party.
Want some help?
A carnival of murder? I love it! Yeah!
Kaine! The villagers are possessed!
But not all of them. Some are still human, so be careful.
Oh God, help us! Help us, please! We are shades!
Down, Bob! That hurts! What are you doing?
Get out of here! No way! I'm not going to abandon my own sister!
Kaine, what's going on?
Don't be fooled by this lady. She's a shade.
No! No! You people are the monsters here!
Stay back, kid. Your sister is one of them now.
I don't care what she is! She's my sister, and I love her.
Kaine!
Stop it! Don't hurt my sister!
What madness. These people are behaving as if we are the villains.
Kaine!
Kill them! Kill them now!
No! You've got to stop this! We're trying to save you from the shades! Please, you have to stop!
Emil! Villagers are under attack over there.
Damn it, Kaine! You gotta get up! Emil, watch Kaine. I'll go clean up over there.
All right!
Get them!
What could those black swirls be?
Why are you here? Everything was fine until you showed up.
Why did you even come here? I blame you for all of this!
this beast a shade as well?
That thing sucked up the villagers.
No! If we keep this up, we're gonna kill them all! We can't let that happen!
I feel something from within the creature.
Is this the combined power of all those shades?
It will take more than a barrage of magic to stop us. The first to waver is the first to die. I sense magic coming from the center of that eye.
Wait! I think those are actual people!
Hold nothing back. Those are shades. The surrounding tentacles appear to deflect magic. Such speed! Defeating the smaller enemies has no effect on the leader. Now, focus your magic on the beast's center.
That's Emil, he's our friend.
Its weak point is located around the back. Try attacking it from above.
He used to look like us, but then he went through a whole ordeal to save his sister from an even more horrifying form than he has now, and sort of combined with her in the process.
You should be able to attack from behind! Go around and get it! Please, hurry!
Emil can handle this. We must circle behind the creature at once. You must strike it in the eye.
Not anything non-human, specifically shades. The NieR is has like a hate boner for shades specifically.
It is escaping to the inner level.
I'm coming! Gotta catch my breath!
No, they killed the wolves because they killed what's-her-face, and also because one of them was a shade. Or their leader was a shade.
the hell out of that thing. How can it still move?
Its combined powers are beyond even my greatest suspicion.
Not necessarily, because a lot of shades, like right now, are just mindless killers as well. More mindless than me. Like right now, the only reason we're fighting is because the shades were thrown into a frenzy when I told them that I wanted to kill all shades. I wouldn't even know there were shades here if they didn't switch into their combat form and start attacking me. Okay. Yeah, no, as far as he knows, the shades are all mindless killing machines. Mustache Man's in the... I'm not sure what you mean by that, but yeah, no, just as far as he knows, all shades are mindless killing machines, and as far as Grimoire Vice knows, he is supposed to be the savior of humanity against the shades specifically, but that's because Vice has been programmed to believe that, through Devla and Popola. Really, all of this is Devla and Popola's fault. They have orchestrated this entire, like, thing. Germany in the 19... No, because they literally attack us. They kill us without us doing anything. If we do nothing, we die.
Emil, wait!
But a lot of this combat, like this whole scenario, is unnecessary. This is beyond self-defense, but it's all, what's it called? Orchestrated by Devil and Popola to turn out this way. But you don't learn that until the end of the game. For now, it just seems like you keep running into these scenarios. And also keep in mind that, like, right now, as far as us being able to understand what the shades are saying, that's only from the perspective of, what's it called? Like us, our perspective, we can hear what the shades are saying. But NieR can't understand them at all. They just make weird, like, inhuman noises. I'm not sure you're quite listening to what I'm saying. He doesn't know that there are peaceful shades. Which is why he wants to kill all shades. He also ignores the clues that would tell him that there are peaceful shades. Wait, Emil's memory. Oh, no, this is a text section. I don't want to fucking read all that. I'm getting the feeling that putting yourself in other people's shoes is not your strong suit here. He doesn't know that.
What have I done?
As far as he could tell, it was an ambush.
I killed innocent people. I killed them all.
But you saved us. If it wasn't for you, we'd all be dead. We owe you. It's all right. Really? Don't look back.
And that's the last fragment.
best be off.
Yeah.
Man, look at this fucking crater. Used to be a whole village here. All that remains is some scaffolding. Oh, thanks for the random heals, Emil.
This is the last of them.
Now we can find the Shadow Lord and Yona.
No one's, well, following orders either. What's happening is he's on a mission to save his sister, who was abducted by shades, who he has only ever known to be blindly violent creatures. So when he says he wants to kill them all, from his perspective, the only way that shades exist is as aggressive, murderous creatures. So killing the shades is necessary to protect humanity.
Hold on, Yona. I'm almost there.
Well, yeah, like I said earlier, he's also, what's it called?
She has any final words for us.
He's ignoring any, like, there are hints, as we've seen, that they aren't, you know, all that evil, but he ignores them, not because he's not bright, but because he's so, what's the word? It's like his emotions are driving him in this direction, this path that he's set on. He's never going to see things clearly until, like, the end of all of this.
So,
as long as his sister is still kidnapped by a shade, he is going to be one-track minded until he saves her. Even Emil wanted to let them be. Well,
that way.
Everyone asks questions, but there's also Grimoire Weiss egging him on as well. By the way, it's a very emotional thing for him, so it's not like he can't think purely logically about it.
Pensive look on your face.
Listen, I need
It's an emotional
your
thing for
advice.
everyone because it's life and death.
It's about Kaine and Emil. This upcoming fight with the Shadow Lord is gonna be rough.
In the case of Kaine and Emil, they can detect things about the shades that he can't. He is like the most blind to like the whole situation of his whole party. And he doesn't know that they can sense those things either. Like, Kaine, for some reason, refuses to tell everyone that she can hear what they're saying. And Emil can sense these things vaguely, but he can't necessarily hear them like Kaine can, as far as I know.
Someone's been eavesdropping, eh?
Kaine, Emil, look, I just...
Wanted to leave us behind? Why, so we'd be safe? Fuck that.
Kaine's right. You accepted me. You told me we'd be together no matter what happens. Now it's time for us to return the favor.
Don't make me start talking about loyalty and debts and all that. You know I hate mushy shit.
But...
If it makes you feel better, we're not doing it for free. After we rescue Yona, we're totally gonna call in a favor of our own. We're going on a journey to cure Kaine's possession and restore my body. It's gonna be tons of fun. Just think of all the delicious local foods we can try along the way.
I'm gonna eat way more than my fair share. So you better get ready to pony up.
So far the story ends right as he completes his goal. But I think we will actually get a choice. The thing that it said in the last ending, or after the last ending, it said, collect all the weapons and you will get an additional choice at the end of this run. So I think that choice,
Thanks,
from what I read online, that choice is basically whether to kill someone or not. And I think that's probably the shade that is like, in the context of the ending, it'll make sense. But yeah, I think we get to choose whether he, like, does that or not at the end of this run. And then in the next run, in order to get all the endings, we have to choose kill first, and then we have to play it again and choose mercy. And then we can do the final ending, which I think allows us to play as Yona finally. Or not Yona, as the girl that we're with.
You're overthinking again, Vice. But I don't care if it's a trap. Yona's waiting for me and I'm going.
Because when you select mercy, it deletes your save data. So you have to select kill first so that you can continue off of your save data. I don't know all the details, but I know that in NieR Automata, it was that deleting your save data, it was a conceptual thing. In NieR Automata, what it did was if you allowed the game to delete your save data, it would actually add you to, like, their servers, essentially. And then when the next person comes around to do that ending, your ghost essentially helps them along the way. And so it's like you make a sacrifice so that someone else can achieve it, you know?
You're really gonna do it? The whole village is buzzing, you know. They say you're gonna go rescue Yona.
I don't know how it works in this game, but we'll find out. That's what we're here for.
I guess it's really happening, huh?
I'll bring her back.
It's hard to explain all this without just, like, seeing it from beginning to end.
About that.
Yeah?
There's a lot of, like, subtext that has been built up at this point.
Nothing. Never mind. Popola just loves to worry. Anyway, you be careful. Yes, do be careful.
Thanks.
Oh, but I think we don't have to play through the whole game again to get the next ending, because we can just, since it won't delete our save games, we can just make a save before the final fight, go through it, kill him, and then just reload our save, go through it, mercy him, and then continue on. This way. There's a lot of parallels in the story of NieR Automata, or not the story, in the, like, gameplay / story functions of NieR Automata and NieR Replicant, so I have a rough idea of how this is probably gonna go.
No charge.
But yeah, we'll see how this actually plays out, because I haven't seen it or anything, so. I've played a couple of those, but not war-related games. Juegos para adultos. Oh, this is new.
Welp, now they can finally enter the Shadow Lord's castle. Yes, but we can't relax just yet. If he kills the Shadow Lord, the entire plan will collapse. We'll need to restrain him before that can happen. Come on, you really think he'll listen to us? Maybe.
Yeah.
It's just... I don't know. Lately, I've been thinking a lot about all the time we used to spend with him. Devila! I know. We can't afford that kind of thing. I get it.
Someone tell me why these two have orchestrated this entire fucking thing. Because clearly, their plan, they acted like they were working for the Shadow Lord when we fight them. But they're talking about their own plan, independent of, like, the Shadow Lord is one of the variables in their plan. He's their puppet. They're manipulating him along with everyone else. Or they're manipulating everyone else alongside whatever the Shadow Lord's plan is. So they have their own thing going on. What the fuck are these two doing? Why are they doing this?
And I know you feel it too. Even if I did, we have no choice. We were designed to do this.
No, you weren't! This is the thing. You two were not designed to do this. You were merely meant to be observers. These models of androids, okay, these two, Devila and Popola, there exist many copies of these androids. These are just two of many pairs. Their only purpose is to observe and record history. They're not supposed to be intervening in any of this. I think they can have sex, but I'm not 100% on that.
It's funny, I'm even concerned about this.
I think the replicants can, which is the class of android that all of these are. I don't think the NieR Automata ones can, because those are Yorha androids, which are specifically designed for combat, so I think they're just smooth down there.
I mean, it's not like he has a soul.
But these replicants are designed for hosting human souls. So, theoretically, they should be able to do everything a human can do. They can grow, we know that, because our main character started as a child at the beginning of the game, then he grew into his adult form now. So, they're not like... They're not immortal like the Yorha androids are. Or at the very least... I don't know, they seem to have some biological function. Hard to beat an enemy who's charging at you both out, shaft swinging, oh no.
Are we ready?
Let's all make it back alive, okay?
It's a plan.
That's not a death flag at all. You know, I suspect these androids all probably can reproduce. Although it's also true that the Yorha androids do feel sexual urges. Or at least some of them do. I think they all are capable of feeling sexual urges, but I don't think any of them are capable of actually acting on them. Because they're all smooth. Because the Yorha androids are still based off, like, these are the original androids, so... yes it was. Well, wished him happy birthday in Slash's chat during his stream. Or was that 2 days ago? I don't remember. Whenever Slash streamed last, I think it rolled over into Kronos' birthday. Last night, yeah. You still alive? I guess I am using my weakest weapon now. Let me switch to, yeah, this one right here. I think I want to equip NieR weapons on all of my stuff. There we go. I don't know, but what I'm gonna do is just I can't get all the weapons anyways because I didn't get them all in part 1. I'd have to start the run, like, the whole game all the way over in order to do it that way, in order to do it legit. So I'm just going to use a save file editor once I, like, right before I enter the one room and give myself all the weapons so that we can continue with what we're doing here. Okay, am I supposed to go this way, or am I tripping? I think I'm tripping. Yeah, no, there's more stairs here. Oh, but I can't go up the stairs. I do have to go this way. I've gathered as many weapons as I can find along the way here, but yeah, there's going to be some that I just can't get, no matter what else I do, so I have done all I can for now. Piggy Harlessy, oh no. The Ungussy. Stang Hillessy. Shaggessy. Do you have all the fucking, what's it called? Halo species names memorized, or are you, like, just going through a list right now? Sorry, give me 1 second. I just got my Discord message. Oh, Surfins is live. Okay, enemies are starting to get stronger now. Might actually have a challenge by the time I get to the fucking final bit here. Got another Discord thing, probably more Serpents going live messages. Yeah. And someone named Dragon Spit apparently is also live. 私は冗談には言うか。I'm going the wrong way. Here. Oh, hey-oh! There we go. Now what did you say? Life-size hunter cosplay and a hunter captain? Yeah. Unless you literally make it out of like styrofoam or something, but even then it would probably be substantial enough that it would be better to have like some sort of rig to hold it up. Get off the fucking ladder. I want you to jump off the edge. There we go. Okay, this box normally has a weapon in it, but I guess I already collected it. Yeah, so I think that means I have collected literally every weapon that I can. Maybe not, because I think there might be quest weapons I don't have, but that's okay. We're going to save. We're going to save over all 3 slots. And then before we continue, I am going to go to the save editor and give myself all the weapons, because this is, I think, our final save point where we can do that before shit gets real. Let me go look up NieR Replicant. Where is it? Save editor. There we go. Open the game data file. Lot 1. Weapons. How many am I missing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? 8? Out of like 32. Or no, it's 40 something, I think, but whatever. Let me just give myself all of these. Huh? So you see? What? This good, Sugusi? Level 1, okay. So make sure, level 1. Just make sure every weapon is owned. The Chronacy, absolutely. Okay, I think that should do it. Save this. Da, da, da. There we go. And then replace my save file with the modified one after I back it up. It's a fine motherfucker once you back that ass up. On my big daddy when you back that ass up. Girl, who is you playing with? Back that ass up. Not much of this Sugusi. Well, an independent study has verified that I do have a fat ass. To Control X that. And then open a new these. I have a fat, oh no. NieR, where's my NieR folder? NieR saves, there it is. Paste. And don't replace the file, I just want to rename it, you cuck. Dude, why can't I just rename the file? What? Okay, Windows. Stupid bitch. Game data modded. Then we'll copy game data over here, move it. And we'll say game data original. C, Control V. There we go. Now we have our modded save data in place. And if I relaunch the game of NieR Replicant, new weapons and costumes have been added. Oh, I forgot to do the Gestalt missions. I forgot. Some of the weapons you get as a reward for the Gestalt missions. I think I didn't do the last one. That's okay, I'll do it on the next run. Hello? Why are these all no data? Did I incorrectly modify my save file or something? Continue. Are all no data. Okay, I must have fucked something up here. Let me see. Documents. NieR Replicant save editor. Whoops. NieR Replicant save editor. Wait, how do I... What is going on here? Oh, I fucking failed to rename it properly. That's why. It's my dumbass fault. Where is it? NieR saves. I don't know. That's that folder. I want my games. NieR Replicant, theme, my user. Delete that fresh game data file it just created and rename game data modded game data. There we go. And then now, if I launch it, it should all work correctly. Yeah, now it's continue. And then if I click this, let's save file. Now I should have all the weapons. Apparently, I just read up on that save file editor. Apparently some of the weapons that it allows you to have are weapons that don't have model in-game, so I think I've added more weapons than I actually need. But, I go to weapons now. There should be no question mark at the bottom. Yeah, now I have everything. Ooh, that's a cool looking sword. Ew. Oh. Oh, I have Kaine's sword. That's interesting. I think I'm probably not meant to have Kaine's sword yet, because I think that's probably for when you play as Kaine. No, don't equip. I want to view details. Oh, that looks like a robot sword, kinda. Okay, let's do this.
Such an ominous sight, and yet I find it strangely nostalgic.
Yeah, this is where Vice and I first met.
Let me also... I guess it reset my settings here as well for some reason.
We first fought together.
Wow! This is where you used to live, Vice?
Well, yes, I suppose. In a technical sense.
Pretty nice digs for a floating magazine.
At least it was free from annoying hussies like yourself. And now the path is open.
To whom does the true voice speak? To whom does the true form show itself?
You must answer.
It can talk!
I ask, why did humans disappear from the world?
The hell is this?
I believe this is some manner of password.
Password?
Yes. The correct answer should grant us access to the castle. I feel confident I have heard this somewhere before.
To whom does the true voice speak?
I don't know where you're supposed to get the hints for this, but I just like figured it out guessing at the answers based off the choices. So I was like, okay, what would the narcissistic prick of the antagonist here choose for these answers?
Disappear from the world. You must answer.
This I know to be true because of a black disease.
I answer because of a black disease.
I ask, how can humans extend their lives?
By separating body from soul.
I answer by separating body from soul.
I ask, what is the destination of soul?
I wonder what happens if you answer wrong. Like, what if I say this?
I answer, they are in the promised land, bursting with light.
Okay, yeah, no, it just resets you. I think this also happens if you go through the door before giving them the password. You just see this little cutscene over. Like, every time you do something wrong, basically, you get reset to this area. Or to the room entrance.
Blast. I appear to have made an error.
I probably should have just answered correctly. This is a big waste of time. I clicked through all this shit again.
You must.
I answer.
I ask.
They're placed in their corresponding shells.
Answer. They are placed in their corresponding shells.
Very well. You are acknowledged as master. You may enter.
Well then, it seems the way is open. It's the twins from your village.
Popla, Devila, what are you doing here?
Hey, any chance you'll just go back to the village? This is a very dangerous place. Even if you can find Yona here, you probably can't get her out.
How did you get here?
Shh. We're asking the questions right now.
Can you, what happens if you say go back?
They're right. Let's go back to the village.
Do you truly wish to go back?
I'm curious.
Yeah. Let's go back.
Oh, literally just lets you out. That was unexpected. It said you couldn't go back from that point, but I guess I was wrong. Well, that gave you the chance to go do this thing that I what's it called? Forgot to do before.
The diary again?
Yeah. Lately, I haven't been able to stop thinking about it.
The world of the recycled vessel. Say there, can you not hear me? Why are you standing about like a slack-jawed ninny?
Sorry. Felt like I was dreaming or something.
Sleeping on one's feet is quite the talent indeed. Come now, there's the door.
Right. Let's go.
As long as this memory exists, so long as mankind has hope, okay? I just realized, where are we? We're like on a weird dock in the middle of the water outside of the port town. This is one tough customer. Let me switch weapons here. Need to use my most powerful stuff here. 300. Anything higher than 300 here? Oh no, what I currently have equipped is 300. Alright, Kaine sword feels like cheating, because that's an incredibly high value. You know, I think press one hand, that's the best I'm gonna get. 364, 384, 389, 400, 400. I didn't block it soon enough. Let me put my deck on the charger real quick. Yeah, it says the battery's getting low. Yeah. There we go. Pigs. Let me also make sure that I have the best spear equip. Anything higher than 400? Nope, 467. 490. 490 is the highest it goes. Alright. Oh, sorry, I didn't see your messages. I think my chat overlay got turned off. Let me turn that back on again. Overlay. Chat. And just free up the redeem one for good measure. A full body cybernetic suit or augmentations? That's a good question. Oh, is it ass hanging out? That they do, that they do. Oh, we're in here now. Interesting. Headache with nothing to be addicted to?
It seems we have been shut in. Seems we have been shut in.
And this is like the ultimate additive weapon. When's the OnlyFans starting? Wonderful question. And I think I was sleeping on spears before. This thing has crazy mobility and damage. Do not bring back the light. Do not bring back the vessel. Do not bring back the future. Do not. Ow. Emil's not here right now. I'm in Gestalt World. So when NieR first came out, I think this is the first NieR game, and so NieR, the original version, was released only in Japan, and it was the character that we've been playing as in the main story here, and then there was the US version of NieR, which had this guy. And that became known as NieR Gestalt. And the original version of NieR that is in Japan was known as NieR Replicant. NieR Gestalt was altered from the NieR Replicant story to fit a more American audience of having like big muscle macho man instead of the slender, Japanese man, I guess. And then with NieR Replicant, it is the Japanese version of the story, but you can play the Gestalt character in these like side mission things. It's like challenge mode essentially. So like NieR Replicant is essentially the like ultimate version of the original NieR game. Frank Sinatra singing Cruel Angel's Thesis. That's great. Yeah. That's the Evangelion song, right? Hello? Oh, hi, big boy. What in the flippity fuck? Every beam of light is an invitation to death. doing train together, you wish to create a banner of some anime chick, responded by saying they were unprofessional, and then gave the crew adult comics down. Okay, where am I going now? Am I just jumping down to the next level here? The hell? Okay, that's fine. Hold on. Let me just double check my Discord notifications real quick. Okay, we're good. Ow, damn it. Could have healed. Wait, did that just fail me the whole challenge?
My word.
Something wrong?
I feel as if I've just awoken from a most unpleasant dream.
I know what you mean.
Man, fuck that. How do I leave? How do I return to the main menu? Options. Other? Load. Like, I'm not doing all that all over again. Fuck that.
Such an ominous sight, and yet I find it strangely nostalgic. And now the path is open.
To whom does the true voice speak? To whom you
can...
What?
Yeah,
What you...
I answer because of a black disease.
I ask, how can human... That you may...
Well then, it seems the way is open.
Alright, here we go. Now, we're gonna actually start the beginning of the end.
It's the twins from your village.
Popola? Devila? What are you doing here?
Hey, any chance you'll just go back to the village? This is a very dangerous place. Even if you can find Yona here, you probably can't get her out.
How did you get here?
Shh. We're asking the questions right now.
We're here to rescue Yona.
No dice, huh? Well, I guess we don't have a choice then. No, I suppose not. How sad. We didn't want to fight you. We really didn't want to.
Let me re-equip my best weapons here. I think the Phoenix Sword... Phoenix Sword... 400, yeah, which I think is the best two-handed, and then for spears... the Phoenix Spear is the best one.
What's happening?
Sorry, but this fate was predetermined. Still, we spoke to truth. We really wanted to avoid this if possible. We were hoping to put it off for 100 years or so, until the next generation came along.
What are you talking about?
Are they shades?
I don't think so.
It's a lie. I don't believe it.
We never thought you'd grow to be this powerful.
This is madness. Why do you block our path?
You have no cause to speak so with us, Grimoire Vice. You are a traitor.
Ow.
Shit on a shingle. They can use the sealed verses.
Of course we can. The power came from us in the first place. You were simply loaned a small portion of it.
Vice! Are you alright?
Devila, Popola, why are you guys doing this? Why are you siding with the Shades?
Why?
The answer to every riddle lies within the heart of the Shadow Lord.
Shadow Lord? So you've been on his side this whole time?
You must search for that answer yourself. You've got to face your own truth now. Please, enter the Shadow Lord's castle.
What game are you two playing at, man?
Devila and Popola are fighting us.
Yes, they do seem to be putting us through a great deal of...
You okay, Vice?
How odd. For long years, my mind and tongue have been my greatest assets. But now the latter seems to be...
Vice?
Do not look at me like that. I am Grimoire Vice. I am perfectly...
I think I hear a waltz.
This room was the biggest pain in my ass the first time around.
It certainly is a grand affair.
Bunch of dancing bastards.
They're all shades.
I think we're locked in.
It's not like I was planning to leave.
Yeah, it's a bit late for that.
Damn it! It won't stop coming!
I'll open the next door. Cover me.
Oh, how I do love a good time.
Twice!
Oh, right. Protect the hussy, yes? Good plan. Let's go.
Protect Kaine for us.
Come on. Come on.
Kaine! Hurry!
It's not open yet?
Do I look like a goddamn locksmith to you?
No, you idiot. What are you doing?
Lock doesn't want to open? Fine. I'll just break it down.
Stop, you impatient fool.
Goddamn no good bullshit bastard! Open the fuck up already! Ugh! Got it.
Kaine, look out!
things are freaking me out. Kaine, what's wrong?
We need to help Kaine!
You okay?
Yeah, well, we got problems.
Oh, there's a drop. Sorry.
We don't need forgiveness, asshole.
Kaine?
Wait a second. Wait a second. Your heart is different. It ain't hatred, and it ain't sadness. What's going on here, sunshine?
How should I know?
Kaine, are you alright?
I'm fine. Let's just kill some shit and move on, alright?
Interesting. Oh, how very interesting.
Damn shit.
Oh dear.
Can we even hurt this thing?
Oh no!
We can't stop now. Damn it.
Stay focused, Kaine. Don't fall victim to such distractions.
Come on! We have to keep going!
Let's go! This way! Move!
All right. Oh, if I remember this area correctly, I need to stick close to the inner ring of this staircase here so I don't get eaten up by this motherfucker.
Please, hurry!
Damn it, I can't get it open!
Attack incoming!
The entrance is locked too!
It seems we are in a bit of a predicament.
killed her friends. Look at her, so full of scorn and hate. She's just like you, Sunshine.
Like you're any different. Hate is just another crutch for you.
Hey now.
You're in pain, you're lonely, no one likes you. So you try to hide it under violence and hate.
I'm not like that at all.
It's okay.
It is.
Look, I'm the same way. But just realizing that isn't going to help. It's too late for us now. It's too late for everything. We're too far gone, you and me. That's why we...
傘程度と地いるとって
出土汗よりギッタオキストだあらペルアと試練地無責音いやこふ
はははすげえ
What are you doing here?
サルリとしたとカイザムとキロだろ
You are correct.
いやアラトテ三世帯
フルアリフワリトテトラスカンカシチンデ
But
アラヘルア
トドンダでキリゴイタリ
アンピアトサチチサタとトメルタカイザムチと
Hey! Stop! Let me go! Stop it! Damn it! King, no!
ギ後でアリクラーサアコ
No! Open the door! You can't fight that thing on your own!
タラユククオタオキアルタユートクルトコチリルカテケタルイトエチケロアルテリアダセ
ギルジ
各石技師
真鍮カレルタカイザムテラス
なんだアラタテウラーヌペルアトチ
ウラーヌペルアトチ
Open the damn door!
Knock it off already. Let's go.
Kaine.
He's fighting for you. And for Fira. Don't let him die for nothing.
My friend.
Devila! Popola!
Oh, look. You made it. We've been waiting for so long.
Why are you doing this?
It began 1,300 years ago. Humanity, finding itself on the brink of extinction, undertook a last-ditch rescue plan called Project Gestalt.
Gestalt?
Do you still not remember, Grimoire Weiss? Then let's give you a refresher.
Weiss! My mind. I remember. Devila. Popola. You are not human. In fact. Oh no.
Yeah, sometimes the truth can be a real bitch. You want to finish that thought for him, sister? All of us, every person standing in this room, are mere shells created by the true humans.
What are you saying?
You still don't get it? You aren't human.
So then humans, I mean, the true humans, are extinct?
No. They still live on. You know them as shades. Each shade is a twisted remnant of what was once a human being.
Crazy, huh? Now let's skip the part where you stand there with your mouths agape and just get down to business.
Wait.
Sorry, but we're gonna be needing that shell of yours. The rightful owner has been waiting for a very long time. Please don't be angry with us. We are only doing our duty. Our endless existences have a single purpose: to control the lives of others in accordance with the will of the true humans. You have your own motives, your own desires. And we have ours. I fear it really is just that simple.
Don't speak such foolishness.
Sorry. You and us, we're the same. Tools in the hands of a master.
No. I'm nothing like you.
Devila? Devila? Popola, are you crying?
No! Don't die!
You know, Popola, I understand now why we're twins. It's because we were born without souls. Devila, I can't stop the bleeding. Oh God, I can't stop it. This world is too lonely for one without a soul. There's too much emptiness. Our souls are missing. And yet somehow our tears still work. It's kind of weird. Sorry, sis. I love you. Devila! Devila! Don't you go! No, I can't be alone!
Let's stop this now.
Stop? Now you want to stop? You think you have the luxury to stop? You cut down my sister like a goddamn animal and now you want to stop? Bubble, wait! It doesn't have to. No one stops! It's way too late to stop! No one stops!
Please, don't do this, Popola! You and Devila were like parents to me!
Those two have watched the world wither for time immemorial. The coolness of such a fate is difficult.
I don't want to do this! I don't want to fight her!
Stop bitching and start fighting! It's the only way!
No stopping ever!
The bridge!
Blast! We're trapped!
I've got an idea!
I fear we're done for.
It'll be all right. You know, when I was young, I hated my eyes. And now that I'm older, I hate what my body has become. But there's something else there now. Something like pride, you know? I mean, without all this, I couldn't have become your friend. Goodbye, my friends. Thank you for everything.
Emil!
For so long, all I could do was destroy. But now, I have a chance to save something. No! Now get going, okay?
Emil!
Don't worry about me. I'm gonna be fine.
This scene is gonna make me cry.
Emil! You jackass, get back here! Oh dear. Kaine's so unstable, and Vice can't stop arguing with people. I hope they can hold it together once I'm gone. Well, I guess they'll just have to learn. I want to see you again. I want to see all of you again. Just one more time. I'm scared. I don't want to die.
Wake up. Wake up. A set of covers are torn from the boy, leaving his eyelids exposed to the merciless sun. Hey there, lazy bones, says the voice again. The boy's vision, blurry at first, gradually grows more clear. Before him, her face aglow with a radiant smile, is his older twin sister, Halua. Morning, Halua. Don't look so cheery, you butt. The teacher's gonna be here any minute. Halua grabs her brother and pushes him beneath the bed with her, where they wait with a host of dust bunnies for their instructor's arrival. The moment Emil starts to ask a question, Halua shushes him by placing a finger over his mouth. Don't start. We agreed to this yesterday, remember? We're gonna jump out and give teacher the scare of her life. After a few ticks of the clock, the door opens and a slight woman enters the room. Good morning, Halua. Good morning, Emil. Are you ready for... Huh? Emil glances at his sister and sees her trying to stifle a laugh, which has the unfortunate effect of making a laugh rise in him. Then the dust bunnies decide to get in on the act, swirling up into their noses and causing their tricksters to sneeze in unison. Suddenly, the face of their teacher appears in the space between the bed and the floor. There you are, you scamps! This is your fault, says Halua. You ruined it by sneezing. Me? Cries a clearly wounded Emil. You sneeze just as loud. That's enough, both of you, says the teacher as she attempts to hide her amusement. Crawl out from under there and let me take your temperatures already. Hera happily shimmies out from their hiding place and stands before their teacher. She is a fair woman with a kind voice, one Emil would be happy to listen to for the rest of his life. In fact, he often thought that her waking him in the morning was his favorite part of the day. The teacher finds her seat, hunkers down, and lightly pats her leg, to which a happy Emil leaps into her lap. She then slides a chilly thermometer under his armpit, causing a shudder to race through his body. I'm sorry, just be a brave boy for a little longer, alright? Emil used to hate having his temperature taken daily, but the thermometer was just so darn cold. But he's become used to it after being at the facility for the past 2 years. His mother and father had perished in an accident many years before. He'd been told the facility they sent him to was simply a home for orphans such as himself, but he'd always had his doubts. After all, most orphanages weren't staffed by doctors in white coats who held lessons involving the repeated asking of strange questions, nor did they attach wires to the bodies of their charges and force them to enter enormous boxes. The process is endless. Tests unceasing. And yet, Emil feels his teacher somehow floats above it all. He would talk to him about everyday problems, read him books, and even share a meal when time permitted. She is the closest thing he has to a mother. With both of their temperatures taken, Emil and Halua wait for breakfast. But something is different this day. The teacher is strange somehow. Emil, she says quietly, do you remember what day this is? Emil looks over to his sister and sees her staring at him with an enormous grin. Nuh-uh, she says, you gotta figure it out yourself. But despite his best efforts, Emil comes up empty. I'm sorry, ma'am, he says at last. I just don't know. With a smile, the teacher reaches into the pocket of her white coat and withdraws a small package. It is a bag, neatly closed with string and tied at the top with a bright red ribbon. Happy birthday, Emil, she says. In fact, happy birthday to the both of you. Oh, thank you, cries Emil. Can I open it? Of course, replies the teacher. I'm afraid it's nothing so special, but I do hope you enjoy it regardless. Emil carefully unties the ribbon and opens the bag to reveal a small pile of cookies. They are the same snacks that they always received at the facility, but the fact they came from his teacher makes them somehow special. As a gasp escapes his mouth, his sister can't help giggling beside him, her eyes fixated on the bright red ribbon all the while. Happy birthday, Halua, says Emil as he reaches into the bag, withdraws a cookie, and offers it to his sister. Needing no further encouragement, the girl crams the cookie into her mouth and swallows it in 2 bites. Happy birthday to you too, Emil. Happy birthday, Halua, says Emil as he reaches into the bag, withdraws a cookie. Oh wait, am I stupid? Then, as though remembering something, she leaps up and runs to the small chest of drawers the two of them share. After forcing a stubborn drawer, she pulls out a single sheet of paper hidden under a white coat and runs it back to her brother. Here's your present, she says, thrusting the paper at him with a slightly embarrassed look. He glances down. He sees the word, when he glances down, he sees the words Happy Birthday Emil scrawled in a shaky child's hand, along with a picture of a generously colored person who had clearly been created from every crayon in the box. That was me. Unable to stop himself, Emil wraps his sister in a massive hug. Thank you, he whispers as she returns the embrace just as tightly. I'll make sure to draw you on your next birthday, okay? My sister was there. My teacher was there. It was my birthday. I thought I could never be happier. I'm glad Halua's drawing is the last thing I'll remember. I sense a deep and perfect darkness descending over my eyes, and realize my time has come. I'm so terribly cold. As I try desperately to remember what it felt like to be embraced, I wonder if this horrible face is all that's left of me. Halua, I'm sorry. I couldn't keep my promise. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. But I'm coming to join you now. Just hold on.
Wake up. Please, wake up. Come on, Emil. Wake up already.
Halua? Is that you?
You haven't changed a bit, have you, lazy bones?
Halua, have you come for me? Am I dead?
No, Emil. You're not dead. I'm just here to keep my promise.
In that moment, the world of blackness surrounding me explodes with color. Red, yellow, blue, and so many others. Colors I have no names for. Colors I've never even seen. It's like someone is using every crayon in the box.
I told you I'd always be watching over you, didn't I?
Halua, I don't...
Don't worry about it, you butt. Looking after little brothers is just what big sisters do.
Her voice. It's fading.
Sorry, Emil. Looks like I'm out of magic.
Halua, wait! Let me come with you.
But you are with me. I'll always watch over you. So we'll always be together.
Halua, no! Don't go!
Don't cry, Emil.
Palua.
Promise me that you'll live for both of us.
The darkness enveloping me flows away, replaced by a brilliant blue sky. I don't know where I am or what I'm supposed to do, but it's okay that I'm here. I know that much now. She's given me the courage to accept that. No more crying. I'll live with a smile on my face, because that's the promise I made her.
Omae wa mo shinderu.
This is the shade of the human that my body was made for.
Let's go.
Yeah.
We should be near the end of... This is literally the last, like, fight of this ending, and then right end stream there, and do the next ending on the next stream.
This ends here. Strike hard. Hold nothing back.
How could a mere tool hope to stand against the Shadow Lord?
Don't speak in such a manner, fool. I am nothing like you.
Sunshine, I'm surprised, but I think your heart is evil. The hate is gone. The sadness is gone. It's just a bunch of white light now. What the hell's going on here?
You can't tell, Tyler. You're not the only voice in my life anymore. I've experienced hate.
He appears to have died.
I'm a curse. A freak. I know that. But guess what? He still accepts me. He still forgives me.
Oh, come on. You're doing this for him?
I'm tired of this world and everybody in it. But I'll become his sword one last time. Vice, you all right?
Naturally, I'm fit as a fish.
Brother?
Jonah. Huh?
to do this anymore. I don't need someone else's body. I don't want it. There's another girl inside this body. I can hear her. She won't stop crying. She says she wants to see her brother.
Yona's been possessed?
This girl loves her brother too, just as much as I do. It's not right, you know? It's not right that she can't see him. It's you, isn't it?
Yes, it's me. Let's go home.
I'm really sorry. I don't know what to. I'm so very sorry. No matter what. Just know that I love you.
Hurry. The shade that possessed her is gone.
Kaine, watch over Yona for me.
I think so. Not entirely sure, but
Understand your sadness.
I believe the Shade Yona just sacrificed herself to free Android Yona.
Sister and friends. If someone puts them in danger, they must stand aside or be cut down. Now come on.
It didn't. It's just that that was the original plan. The whole reason that the replicants were created was so that the souls of the humans could be transferred into them.
Vice, what's wrong?
That's why he was saying, like, they were ours in the first place. These were our bodies in the first place.
You're freaking me out here, Vice.
Yes. Or they're what's left of the humans.
One moment, please.
You okay?
Fine, just fine. All right, no, I'm not.
Vice.
It seems some headstrong.
And there was a
idiot
lot
has decided to
of
push me
plot that
beyond
happened
my
before this
limits.
point that you best would have explained all of this.
Job as a cookbook when I had the chance.
We were like really deep into this game right now. We're literally at one of the endings. One of the later endings.
I hate cookbooks. But let's go out of the way. I have one final task to fulfill.
Where are you going?
Why, to stop him, of course. But after that, it's up to you. Only you can see this battle to its conclusion. I wish you luck, my
swore I'd always fight by your side.
You are an exceedingly stubborn lad. You know that, yes? Perhaps that's why I've so enjoyed our time together. But I fear this is where our journey ends.
Vice!
Oh, and remember what I told you about using my full name. Well, forget it. I've grown rather fond of Vice.
Vice. I knew you'd come around.
Don't let it go to your head now.
I have a reason to live!
Weiss used the last of his magic to weaken the Shadow Lord to the point that we could kill him. Wait, shouldn't it have given me the choice there? Did I do something wrong?
Well, ain't that precious?
I'm happy for him.
You know, Sunshine, that black scrawl has almost completely taken you over.
Yeah, I know.
But goddamn, we had fun, huh? Killing and killing and more killing. What a rush.
Yeah.
Well, I think this cutscene is new.
Wait. No. No. It wasn't fun at all. I turned you into a killing machine. I spread evil and chaos around the world. But it all feels so empty now. Why? I don't understand.
Sorry. Looks like you stayed inside me for a little too long. Sunshine.
Stop! Don't be nice to me! Don't make me feel like this! I'm gonna swallow you up, Sunshine. Gonna swallow you whole.
Maybe the Shadow Lord was not the person that I get to make this decision on.
What is it?
Listen to me. The shade inside me is growing, and I can't stop it. Soon, real soon, I'm gonna go berserk.
I can't hold it back anymore.
Kaine, you have to fight. You have to...
Just shut up and listen to me. Emil is gone, all right? So there's no way anyone can stop me. Please. Before it comes to that.
Oh, shit!
To kill me.
She's the...
Consider it. Enough of a request.
Oh, shit! No, fuck. Tyran? Who the fuck is Tyran?
Sunshine, it's not like I can stop it. When Gestalts go out of control, they lose their minds. Both of our memories will be completely overwritten.
Kaine!
Do I have to... Well, I can't attack. Oh, I guess now I attack. Oh, what's happening now? Whoa. Damn, alright. Cool. Yeah, for this ending I have to kill them. Ah. Fuck, this is gonna be difficult though. Jesus, Genghis!
I made this far because you were with us, Kaine. I'm who
Oh, I don't have the book now. I can't use my magic. Fuck. This is not going to be easy. Let me switch to the sword.
I'm gonna save you. I swear it.
There we go.
Well, there might be one way to save her.
Who said that?
It don't matter, so don't ask. Just shut up and listen.
Wait, are you?
I said, listen! There's a way to save Kaine's life, all right? But you're gonna have to make a difficult decision.
Do whatever it takes.
When the time comes, I'm going to pin Kaine down. And as soon as I do, you need to stab him in the heart.
I can't.
Fine. Don't believe me. Stand around with your thumb up your ass and watch her die in terror. Very nice. Now, if you want to save your precious Kaine, there are two ways to do it. One is to plunge your sword into her chest. That's what she wants after all. Freedom from burdens, freedom from life.
What's the other way?
The other way is to make her a normal human being again. But to make that happen, you gotta trade your own existence for hers.
Ah, see, that's the sacrifice.
Well, there you go. Good luck with that.
You're that shade. The one who lives inside Kaine. Why are you trying to help her?
Probably for the same reason you are. Enough talk. Make your choice.
You know, knowing that these are the two choices, I kind of feel like just skipping ending C and going straight to sacrificing my own existence, because I don't know that I would ever actually choose to end Kaine's life if I knew, like, if I didn't already know ahead of time that I needed to do it to get every ending or whatever. I could just skip over that ending, honestly. Yeah. Fuck it, I guess we'll take the option just to see what it does, and then we'll do the other one next time.
Let's go home.
Can you hear me? I spent years inside Kaine's body, tormenting her from within. I felt her pain, her emotions, as if they were my own. And there was so much pain. So when I say she's free now, I want you to believe me. Thanks to you, Kaine has been forgiven and saved. Oh wait, she had a final message for you. Thank you.
Well, no, he didn't. They chose to come with him.
We'll always be together.
Damn. Oh, there we go. NieR Replicant, ending C. Can I skip these credits, or are we gonna have to sit through this? Yeah, we are gonna have to sit through this. This is gonna take a while. I'm gonna be here for a solid minute. Make all the yeah. Pretty much. About the long and short of it. Ugh. Get off my desk while I'm waiting for these credits to roll by. Oh, that still has liquid in it. That one has plenty of liquid. Getting off all these soda cans from my desk. Ayo. Much cleaner desk. Being spoiled because it removes the experience that you would have experiencing something without knowing what's coming back. The emotional impact of the media is kind of ruined when you already know what's coming. Like, in the case of this game, I knew that I was going to have to decide whether or not someone would live or die, but, as soon as you start spoiling... Oh, wait. Oh, you mean that kind of spoiling. I don't know. You'd have to be more specific. I don't know what you mean. I mean, as far as, specifically, I know women tend to be very fickle about, like, nice guys, essentially. Buying them gifts here and there, saving up to buy a big gift. Yeah, so... I only can speak for, like, most women I know, don't want a guy who's always nice to them. I don't fucking know why, but... like, not exciting enough for them, I don't know. Oh, well then I don't know. I don't know your situation then. I don't have enough experience with dudes to tell you what the fuck is up with that. Well, I think we're going to be staring at these credits for a while. Can I Alt-Tab without this? Okay, I can. Good. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it could be that they left for other reasons that they just didn't want to tell you. A lot of times people will try and preserve your feelings and not tell you what they actually dislike about you because they don't want you to be offended or, like, feel bad or various things. But, here we are. Overwrite save data, yes. There we go. Now we have the ending C stamp. Exit the clear data save screen, yes. Ending D. Your choice in this decision could allow you to view the very last piece of the ending. So now, if I hit continue from D, does it take me back into the beginning of part 2, or does it take me to... That says library, and the rest of these say the Lost Shrine route, so I think the library is back in town. and not wanting anything returned. Oh. I think this is going to start us at the beginning of part 2. I load this up. Yeah, this is right at the beginning of part 2.
I was reminded about something from my past.
Okay, so then what we will do is save this all for next time. Boop boop. And we will go find someone to raid. So let's see who else is live. There should be a good number of people live. I got a million fucking live notifications while I was no, that was the something else. You'll see. Next time I go live, we'll watch that whole cutscene and see what happens from the beginning of part 2 there. But no, that was a in part 1. I think like the very last thing that happens in part 1 is that we trap what was it? Somehow we used the girl's body to create a concrete barrier to the library basement door, which allowed us to trap this giant monster down there that we couldn't kill at the time. Kinda like basically, oh yeah, that's right, because Emil, when he was a human, his only power was that when he looked at people, he turned people to stone. He was essentially Medusa. And so he used that power to turn Kaine into stone and use her to seal up that door at her request. And then years and years later, we figured out how to... Oh yeah, because that was when he was still a boy. And then once he got his new body and his new powers, he was finally able to undo that, and then all 3 of us together finally beat that monster that we couldn't kill so many years ago. That's how part 2 starts. But that'll all be for next time. But right now, we are going to go raid. Bum 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 ba bum. We have a good few options today, actually. Isopod is playing Roblox, which is interesting. Slash Dash is playing Tabletop Simulator. Swordin is playing Final Fantasy again. Fishussy, oh lord. Who else do we have? I think everybody else that I could raid has a lot more views, so we'll probably hit up one of those 3 depending on who like started the soonest and who has the least amount of viewers there. Yeah. So let's see what's going on with Isopod. Isopod literally just started. Slash Dash was in live for 4 hours. He'll probably end soon, so I think we will go with him. Isordin also just started. Given that Isopod is playing Roblox of all things, I think we will raid Isordin also because I like them more. So we are going to hit up ISO/raid Isordin. Catfish have teeth and or beaks. What we feel about the same? Oh, they don't have teeth and or beaks? Listen, it just be like that sometimes. But we're gonna raid Isordin. Here is the raid message. You can go ahead and copy whichever one you want to use. I'm gonna try and use the first one and see how that goes. I'm not sure if it would be allowed in Iso's chat, but we're gonna find out. Bum 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 bum. No, they do. They shred people all the time. Pass. Actually, I'm going to use the second raid message just to be safe, because I don't think ISO's stream is all of that for that first raid message. But you can add on whatever emotes you have to that. If you're a subscriber, you can use my follower emotes in all channels. So I'm going to add on these 3 right here. And that's going to be our raid message. But when we get there, make sure that you guys click on their profile and then click back onto their streams that your views actually count, because Twitch view counting is weird. And thank you all so much for showing up, and I will see you all next time. Peace.